also known as one of the quietest games ever. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Wait, get this out of the way. No, seriously, this game is like really quiet sometimes. Never understand why. But I guess it's just like it's more of an atmosphere of a deal or something like that. I'm just here ambience all the time. If any time you want me to raise the volume of the game, let me know.
Open your eyes.
Also want to quick. Well, I'll wait till this cutscene's over, then I'll talk about it. Okay, for a second there, that looked not correct. Way to just reel in all the players. Pure silence. Cave noises. Or whatever noise you would call that. Okay. So, as I was saying... Let me pause this. Okay. As I was saying, a few things I do have to note before we begin this playthrough. First of all, I've already played quite a bit of this game. I've gotten to the 4th Divine Beast, but hadn't actually got into that part yet. I haven't actually made it inside the beast, so I've beaten 3, and I'm at the 4th. That's how far I've gotten before. However, that was on a whole other system and everything else, so no need for that. Yep. Welcome, John Watt. So basically, this isn't a blind playthrough at all. There's that. 2, the last Breath of the Wild stream we did was literally just a modded version of it, and it didn't go at all how I thought it was going to go. But basically, we played a little bit at the beginning. It's going to be the exact same thing here, except I'm not going to skip anything story-wise, and I'll actually read what people say, stuff like that. Another thing, I have played this beginning so many times, I may sound bored, because I've played this beginning so many damn times. It might sound very boring. So, sorry. Not really sure what else I could preface here. Nope, not at all. It's just that I do want to stream this. I've been wanting to, ever since, I knew of the game. Like, oh hey, this would be a great game to stream if I ever got it. I got it. I have a Switch. Good thing to go for. I may kill innocent blue slimes that are absolutely trying to kill me. But, there's a lot of things going on with this game. I gotta say, the beginning of this game, to me anyway, feels boring as hell. And it doesn't pick up until you get closer to Zoro's domain. Or when you have to go whenever you have to go back or after your first Divine Beast. Because there's 4 of them, you can pick whichever one you want to go to. You don't have to go to the domain first. I picked that. That's the one I usually pick. And we'll still do that in this playthrough. Yeah. It's not a first playthrough, not a blind playthrough. It's a casual, just whatever. Cute and little and got big googly. Yopio. Okay, I just increase the font size of chat. One thing I do love about this is just seeing this. Yeah, why'd you kick open the chest, idiot? Alright, I know how to do that. again. Learn. Alright. Now we got some armor. Not much of it, but armor.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal.
I don't know where that is. And if that's a DLC, then I can't do anything about it. But if it's not, then I don't know where it is. Ow. Trying to grab my drink. And I scratched myself on the mic arm. I don't know where a lot of uniforms are. There's a few that I do know. And I just recently figured out where some, like, Zora legs were. Like, you know, the, whatever, armor for that. Just recently figured that out, that it was part of a side quest. Never did that in my first playthrough of the game. I'm like, oh, okay. Wait, that's another thing. This is a secondary user. Huh? This is a secondary user on my Switch. The first one, I mean, they're both me. But the first is, you know, I'm currently playing this game on my own. Because obviously I wasn't going to buy the game and not play it immediately. I'm not just gonna play it in stream time only, I'm gonna play it in my off time. So, I have two separate saves, but so that basically means the parts that are blind to me will never be blind to me. On stream, anyway. Likely. It depends on how far I get on normal, which is most likely vary. Or it could be, so that is another thing that, people already know. John, obviously I imagine you wouldn't know because you don't tune in too much, which that's perfectly okay. I'm sure, you know, you have a life, I would imagine. So there's that. It's also raining, so if you hear that, sorry. But yeah, Breath of the Wild. What I was saying is, I do have work, and I have to go to work tomorrow, or technically that's today, but I go like 6 in the afternoon. Yeah, Epona's somewhere around. Anyway. Go at 6 in the afternoon, work until 6 in the morning. So, really there's no problem if I do stay up late, because technically it agrees with my schedule. So, it's good enough to stay up late, so I always have that schedule of waking up, or what is it, sleeping in until very late. So it's fine, but yeah. I can only stream my off days. And record on my off days. Alright, shrooms. Pick up the shrooms. I don't think I need to kill the old man. He's okay. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping it would just work. Oh well. What's up, older gentleman? Oh ho ho. Well met, stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone. So very alone. For quite some time now. Why is it for some reason I want to make an improv version of this guy where he's just like incredibly lonely and he's wanting like, oh no, that's just me. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? I don't know, where are we anyway? Answer a question with a question. Well, that's fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau, according to legend. This is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Clearly, I'm pointing with this. It's apparent. That temple there, long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Oh God, I cannot talk. Another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of assistance. Or of service, whatever. I don't freaking care. Words that I cannot say myself. Torch. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. Now may I ask, are you planning to use it? Weapon, I guess? Innovative. However, that is probably best used to light fires. Need a weapon, you can find something better. Many beasts roam the land past this point. You could take my axe with you if you please, assuming you can find it. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Yeah, it's funny, if you actually mention using the torch for fire, and he's like, oh, that's disconcerting. You know, you can use it as a weapon too, and I'm like, yeah. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can just go around taking whatever you please. Forgive me. I cannot resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. Funnily enough. Alright. If you can find the axe, clearly you did not look very hard. You didn't look very far for your axe, sir. Right there. I just crumbs in these analog sticks. This is a brand new Switch. Week old anyway. Well, it will be in 2 days. It'll be a week. It'll be a week used. Brand new. It was weird. Alright. Let's go on. Was it in? Oh yeah. Tower. Damn it. I've been playing this game so much that I keep forgetting. In the beginning, you don't get the paraglider. Oh hey, remember the slime you were talking about not killing? Killed it. Choo-choo. I don't even know the purpose of that, honestly. Yeah.
Head for the point marked on the map on your sheet.
Kinda already was. See? I know where I'm going. Game thinks that I don't know where I'm going. Played this game how many times? Many. Many. Just so many. Up, little gobs. Or mobs. What are you, moblins? I don't know. You on the other end, I will kill. You two over there, I don't really care. Take the shield. Yeah, I know. Sucks. That, however, is not. Think of the sword. Yes, sir. I mean, it still sucks, but, you know. And arrows for a bow I don't have yet. Seriously, why do these things just come out of nowhere? You know what? Sure. I'll go. I'll go deal with that. Okay, 3 hits. Look a bow. Now I have a bow. Sweet. Yes, I know about the bows. Game thinks I don't know how to do things. Again, how many times have I played? I don't know. Keep doing that. I keep wanting to just use the paraglider, but I'm like, I don't have that yet. By the way, that whole playthrough I did with the... whatever it was, the... Yeah, buddy. The playthrough that I did before with a modded version of this, really could just be ignored. Because, I mean, it was just a thing to show off a mod of, like, the Winter Wonderland. Please watch for falling rocks. But it really had no purpose. It just really me trying to test how good the game ran. Which it ran alright. They face for one thing. I mean, it did not run very well when it came to whatever it is. I don't think. It didn't run very well when it came down to other stuff, though. Like actually trying to. Yeah, I really can't think right now. When it came to populated areas, like big areas, so like, what is it? It's basically areas that required a lot of processing. So Kakariko Village, Zora's Domain, even the Great Plateau has some issues, but we didn't really see a lot of that. The real thing that it strived in was shrines, because barely anything's loaded, so it ran in 60 FPS. The game on the Switch only goes up to 30, so it's not as good. But basically, if you want a good version, you'd have to have a homebrewed Wii U. You have to dump Breath of the Wild off of it, which, you know, that's according to your own laws, whatever you believe in, or whatever, or if you're gonna be on about the, you know, whatever it is, copyright laws. So basically, if you're open to dumping your game, do that. Go to Simu, or get it illegitimately, but don't do that. Not the best of ideas.
The beast. When it realizes its true power, this world will face.
But basically, there's that. Hi there. Yeah, play on Simu if you have a good computer, because that'll run like a charm. Run amazingly. And with a Vulkan API recently implemented in Simu,
Now then,
if you have an AMD graphics card, runs really good.
hurry, Link.
If you have Nvidia, then pick out OpenGL, it'll run better. But the Vulkan, I don't know yet. It depends. Pretty on par now. Anyway, as I was going on about before, we're playing on Switch now, so that's what we're gonna do. Game runs more stable. If you want a more stable experience, play it on the dang console. Support the official release. Alright. Exactly what I did. Hey there. My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? Heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say. How did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? You. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah. I'm also kind of sick, so I'll be coughing a lot. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the... And once again. Hold on a sec, I need to check something. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, you intend to make your way to the castle? You. I had a feeling you would say that. This isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs. No way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain. Foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that'd be quite another story. Hand it over. Paraglider? Shall it be forceful or not? We'll just ask about it. Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Were not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let me see. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Take it. Come, let me show you something. I'm annoying you have to wait for him to walk. Buddy, you're a little slow. Slow nearby. In that way. You see that structure there? One shining with a strange light. It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I think such a place might hold. My God, I cannot even read. Might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider, a fair exchange, I believe. My God. Again, for me, reading some or playing some of this game, you figure I could actually read what it says. Still though, out of all the Zeldas, I do think this one is pretty good. My favorite? No. Nope. I would not say this is my favorite Zelda because I still have, really I think it's more nostalgia talking when I say it, but I still think Ocarina of Time would be my favorite. There's a few of them I still haven't played, so I haven't really played Twilight Princess. I've seen quite a bit of the story, but I've never played it. Or I played a little bit of the beginning, but I mainly watched some folks play it. Oh man, aw. Love that joke. It's not my joke, but whatever. Let's see. Haven't played much of that. Haven't played any bit of Skyward Sword. Again, watch people play it, but I don't know about that one. Wind Waker, I played most of it, which again, well, I haven't mentioned it yet, but something to mention is that just because I'm playing this doesn't mean we won't get back to, say, Wind Waker or the rest of the games. We will be playing those in due time. But for the moment, I just wanted to focus on this, because, well, I just got the Switch, and a very long game. So a lot we can do with it. But, Wind Waker, you know, played quite a bit of it. We're pretty much near the end on that one. I'd say it's a very good game. Still not near the top. I mean, might be a little bit. Might be number 2, 3? I don't know. Link to the Past, I've played quite a bit. Not to the dark, or right at where the Dark Realm is. Oh, whoa. I forgot. Motion controls. I'm lifting the controller up and down. Whee! I'm tossing it up in the air. Yeah, let's let's disable that. Okay. And with motion controls off. I would do Pro, but there's a lot of functions that would work out better. Okay. Just try to quickly get through all these Tron trials because I mean, I've played it so much, it's just too much at this point. Up there, big guy. He's a one-hit killer, by the way. I'm gonna mention that right now. Or he can be. He has one-hit killed me before, which I don't understand. How is it he doesn't now? My two-hit kill. Oh. Okay. Yeah, proven a possessor is all of a true hero. I am Omenaw, the creator of this trial. I don't know how to actually pronounce that, but Omenaw. Anyway, I'm a humble monk blessed with the sight of Goddess Hylia and dedicated to helping those. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. Name of Goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. Yeah, that'll be the only time I'm actually reading these guys' dialogue. The rest I'm just gonna press skip each time. Spirit orb, a symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. Yeah, the goddess smile upon yes, the goddess strike upon you. It does an entirely different conversation. Where do you come from when you do that? Because nowhere, except for that mountain up there, could you probably have done that. It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How'd you know? Clairvoyance. Or perhaps just something similar. Yeah. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. But perhaps that's not true for everyone. The appearance of those towers and the weakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. He keeps going by the paraglider. What do you mean? It has been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Remove the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. No. I said treasure, but I never said there would be only 1 treasure. Whether it's 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. Always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Got it. By your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something else before you go. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Yeah, before when we played the modded one, I took my time, then I did that. But now we're just going to go straight to it, and I'm pretty sure we'll have some fun dialogue for it. Yeah, 'cause he's right there, just waiting. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. How did you... Oh, leave an old man his secrets. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as an vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it. God, reading is going to be difficult on this. You can stick a pin anywhere you like to mark on the map. Pins in your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. Got it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Do my phone just vibrate? It's so like crackling. Guess it did. Alright. Alright. Oops. Undone. Where's the other one again? Yeah, over here. Wait a sec. Okay. Yeah, I basically just did that for no reason. Okay. Go on ahead. Ooh, wait a minute. That one over there is stasis. That's... Oh, no, we're good. Oh, no, that one over there is bombs. That's right. I did not mean for that to happen. That very powerful explosion. They had the same idea. With the meat. I'm doing some art, so it's gonna be much of a problem. We'll go over to here. Want to try to get me some different stuff. Ooh, blue guy. You're a little dangerous. Yeah. A little dangerous. Way more than just a little. Yeah, but I could put up a death counter. Would anybody like to see a death counter? I keep thinking about like doing that in games, and I figure it's not really much of a problem. but I could put in one. I think it's worth it. Oh, no. Not working the way I wanted it to. Oh boy. No! Why? Okay. That'd be 2 deaths. I need to go that blue one. It's always the blue one that's always such an issue. Every time. I don't know what I need to buy at some point. Freaking Switch Pro controller. I mean, this is fine, playing it with just like the 2 separated Joy-Cons, but... These guys even have anything valuable in there? I don't even know. Next thing I know, it's going to be completely invaluable. Ah. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, they do. Hey, I can't. Sir, no. Bad. You know what I gotta say? I wouldn't do that with that in my hand. God, really? Can you not just take turns? I mean, I guess you did. Yeah, I know it. I know how to do that. Back off. There we go. No, jump down. I did not say jump onto that. No. Boko Club. Fight Boko Club. Ooh. Keep that as for later. Oh, didn't kill this guy. Come here. Missed. Hope you know that. I don't need the bow. Alright then. What was that? Oh. Just arrow. I guess there's a few others around. Alright, that better not have been for naught. Fire arrows, okay, that is definitely not for naught. Yes, I'm purposely talking like that. Okay, another arrow. In there. Huh. Looks familiar. Oh, okay. Is there a bomb arrow somewhere around here? Hi there. Key swing. Oh, where am I going? Towards yellow. For sure. Yep. Hello. Welcome. You seem to change your name a lot every time you come in here. Just actually doing stream-wise stuff. Oh god, hi. Well. Hello, fish. Can I take one of the fish? I've tried before, always fail. Yay, I got one. Not a failure this time. Oh, okay. Did that time. Alright. Oh yeah, I've said it before. I've played this many times. I'm just replaying on stream. The beginning of this is always so boring for me. Oh, right. You. Can I just... No, 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 wait. Ooh, okay, missed. What I was trying to do is that. Okay. I want to say this works. I don't think it will because of my shield. Oh, it did! Oh! It did! Holy crap! I didn't think that would work. Oh, I was supposed to get him to blow that up. Oh well. That was fun. I knew that's how you did it. It's been so long that I even did it. I want to give that a shot, just in case. Oh, whoops. I do not want you. We picked up a dang arm. Oops. Alright, let's drop some things. Drop. Keep that. For extra. I don't need this guy's arm. Which is sword for now. Okay. Already seen this. Already seen this. We'll be skipping a lot of the meh parts of the game. By meh, I mean the gameplay deal. Whatever, cutscene. Like that. Too bad I can't skip this part. You gotta watch. Yeah, I know. Alright. Better sword. Big sword. Again, I played this so many times. Beginning part anyway. I played it for me, I played it for somebody else, I've seen other people play it. Just, I know it too much. There's a lot of other stuff I don't know, but this is one that I do. And we will just skip all this because I get it. Get a spirit orb, and we're done. At least the good news about these shrines is that they do kill you when you're done with them. That'd be kind of annoying otherwise. So, for anyone wondering of the build we're going to go for here, I'm mainly going to be focusing on hearts, but once we get enough of them, then I'll work on stamina. But, yeah, for now, low stamina really doesn't matter too much for me. It will a little bit, but not too big of a deal. Is this what the other one is? I want to kill the other one. Need to get a bunch of screws. Yeah. Where are you? This you? Yep. Right behind you. There you go. Oh. Give me a sec. Okay. That was close. I did it too late and hit in the wrong direction last time. That time I actually got it. That's on fire. Alright. At that time. Alright, we'll go for the climbing one now. What's up, buddy? Oh, you got a big weapon? So do I. Mine's better, though. So many ancient things. Double kill. Not really sure the point of a lot of this stuff, but, you know, do you again. Do you want me to search? The ancient stuff I do know. Now I do. But, yeah. Right. As long as we get some food. Mushroom. Mushroom. Torch, which I didn't really need. Pot lid, which I don't really need. Come on, okay? Or chat, come on. Go down. There we go. Sorry. The chat client I'm using, for some reason, is just like, oh, new message. Like, well, why don't you show the new message? Anyway. Hello, Hazy Emperor. Welcome to the stream. Oh, nothing I was gonna mention. I tried streaming, or when I tried to start streaming before, for some stupid reason, the game's just like, or the stream's just like, nah, we're just gonna break. Because I tried to use the FTL server for restream, so the mixer people could have the FTL function. That's what broke it. So I had to switch back to RTMP, which basically means no FTL. So, if anyone's watching on Mixer, you will not be getting a pretty much instant view. Sorry. Work. Okay. What about you? That'll work. Oh boy. Last thing I need is to die that way. What? Does it be that specific? I'm just trying to collect all the apples I can. Or not. Fine. Screw it. Mob, where? No. Hold on. Wait, no. Stop. No, come on. I'm very terrible at this. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I can't really do anything about it. Coblin, that's group of Coblins, the Moblins are the big ones. I guess this way. Yeah. Basically, if I was streaming to Mixer alone, then it would be fine, but I don't really get that many Mixer viewers as it is. Mostly people that watch come from Twitch. And then there's a few people I know who come from YouTube, so yeah, I don't get many views as it is. And again, client. Nope, that it is not. Not the first time playing, but in reality, I never beat the game. Currently playing again on my main profile, but at the moment just playing on here. Mushroom, I swear. Game never ceases to bore me. I basically know how, most of everything in this. The furthest I've gotten is fourth divine beast. I've gotten to Gruta Valley. Never went into the beast though. I haven't gotten into that. I've beaten 3 of them already, and that's it. I don't know how far that is. That actually is basically most of the game. Well, this is as far as I've gotten. But there's a lot of armor and weapons, and all of that I've not gotten randomly, and I haven't done a lot of side quests. So there's always that too. Oh, should be going this way. Put up. Ah. Well, when it comes to shrines, yeah, I haven't done all those. There's a lot of them I was missing. A lot of them I avoided was the motion control ones because, well, I want to do those. But now it's not really much of a problem. But otherwise, yeah. Oh, also the, whatever, test of strength stuff. The minor ones, I don't know why I ever avoided. Those were fine. The major ones, at that point, I was like, yeah, I should probably avoid most of these. Because I didn't have very good swords. The best I had at the time was Master Sword, and, well, they kept breaking every time. I say breaking, but the magical power disappeared. Or whatever, and it needed to recharge. Like, alright. Dang, Master Sword game. Oh well. This is trial. Okay. I kind of wish you could just skip these little bits right here as well, but it won't let me. Kind of hate it. Dylan Rune. At least, like I said, at least there's some stuff that I'm actually finding out new when it comes to replaying this. Or, I basically have 2 users on this Switch, and, obviously they're both me, but the other one is my main that I play the Switch at random, off time, actually thing I do. And this one's for streams. Streams or videos, so I can play as a secondary save. And recently figured out that there was pants for the Zora uniform. Like, oh, I didn't know this. I thought it was just the, oh crap. It was just like the chest armor. But no, there was pants. I didn't know it. How did I figure that out? Went to play a side quest, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, who knew? I sure as heck didn't know. Why? Because I'm dumb. Yeah, when it comes to aiming motion controls, I took that off. That was annoying me. Like, no thank you. Traveler Shield. Cool. Yeah, why do I have you? I'm gonna drop it because I don't like you. Oh, this is a good timing. Reminds me, there's some videos that I recorded on here. You know, that are in the capture gallery or whatever. It might be kind of funny. Because I don't know what the hell I was doing. I just kept dying. That'll do. Could have done way less, but at that rate, I didn't even need to use that. I could have just pushed it. Yes, but I didn't know that it was a set at the time. Then I found the leg piece out of a side quest, and I imagine what the headpiece will be. Is that the runes? The Zora rune quest? Is that what that one is? No, no, it's the only other side quest I know over there that I've already done. Or that I haven't done. Like finding all the whatever the Zora rune walls or whatever, trying to read them, tell it back to the guy and be like, oh, one tells you where treasure will be. Something like that. Okay, now for the dreadful one. Yay. Wait. No, because it's right there. That's entrance. And right here is where the chili will be, but I need to go into wilds, like over here, or well, Forest of Spirits ought to have it. Yeah, let me just go teleport over there. What I'm looking for is meat. I need raw meat so I can make that whatever. That mixture with the peppers. Not chip, spice pepper. Yeah. Mix it all together so I can have that. Yeah, I gotta say, one thing that's kind of, what I kind of wish is that some of those mods on, like, any, like, mods for this game were real things you could have, like DLC or something. That'd be nice. Obviously, it would never happen, but would have been nice. Yeah, wait. Oh yeah, the warm doublet. Don't you need a Highland base for that? I don't know where to get that. I don't need a tree branch. Go over here to get the meat. But, yeah, what was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, mods. What, some stuff that would be nice. Oh, right there. Highland base, is that? Yeah. The meat from you. Already lost you because I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to fix chat. Oh. Nope, that's apricot one. I need you. Need meat. Can't get meat from your bones. Why? I don't know. Or wouldn't taste very good, but who knows. Do I have to look on the board? I don't think you supply meat. Even if you did, it wouldn't be that much. Probably wasn't the smartest of ideas. I probably should have went for... Here, come back here. Went for melee. Had him come close to me, jump out of the way. And likely I could have had the, whatever it was called. Oh, no, you can't lock onto him. Never mind. Entirely different idea going. Can't aim very good either. It sucks. I'm back here, you stupid pig. You're always taking off. I have fire arrows, but I don't really want to waste them on you. What's over here? Oh, it's a cooking set. Campfire. And a traveler's bow. Not what I wanted to do. And a torch. Mushroom. Well, not like it matters. Got other stuff to do first. I kill you. That works. So, how do you do the Highland base? Is this what it is? Pretty sure that's the ingredient. No, that's not it. Highland base. What a bait. I don't know what the hell it's called. Freaking, it's the one thing to get the doublet. Oh, high roll base, not Highland. Never mind. Spicy pepper, meat, high roll base. Bass. Freaking, they put base on the thing. No wonder why it's so annoying. Like, what? I thought that was a base. Freaking. See, this is what happens. When you read someone else's freaking guide, and they spell it wrong, and you think that's what it is the entire time. It's a freaking bass, and I already have a bass. Pretty sure I picked one up earlier. Yep, we're good to go. God dang. I hate my life. I really do. Look like a freaking moron. Water, you get it from water. See, you could have just said, you mean bass, and I'm like, eh. Yes, where I was reading, it said base. They freaking typed it wrong. And it's making me sound like the biggest idiot here. Well, let me just go get the peppers. I hate my life. Just me. That's stupid. These peppers, make the meal, go show it to him, give me the freaking doublet. Then later, when we get to Rito Village or whatever it's called, we get the whatever no quill uniform. Whenever we have the money for it, because you don't start getting rupees until you get to the first divine beast. At least I never got to it. I'm pretty sure you have to beat the divine beast in order to get the side quests and Zoro's domain anyway, and they'll reward stuff like that. Or if you just get items that you sell. That's also another way to do it. Oh, haha, I bet you're laughing at me because I kept freaking saying base because someone else did. When you want to erase things that can't be erased. Yeah, I figured that's what the bass was for, but I don't know. Guess I probably should have guessed when they said high roll base It's like, well, there's something called bass, but there's a high roll bass, and I should have just put two and two together and be like, oh, so that's what they meant. They just typoed. I thought it was literally something called a bass. Like, how the hell do you make a bass? I imagine it'd be a bass for, like not structure bass, but you know what I mean. Like, something you do before to get. So find the peppers. These places look familiar, and I don't mean like because I've seen them before, because I have, obviously. But I mean, they look familiar. Like that archway is like something else that. Where I'm at? Oh yeah, pepper should be some over here. Alright, we got ourselves a recipe. Kill these guys, make it, go over to the old man, have him give us the doublet. Hey. Idiots, I'm right here. Only blame myself. Alright. Cooked meat for myself. Oop. Guess this won't work. Oh, the torch. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Could be. So, around me. Obey. Was, wait. How many? How many do I have to get? Because if it requires more than one, then I'm kind of screwed here. So basically just one of each. Those are two peppers. Hmm. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. Oops. Damn it. Add. 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 I'll add two for the hell of it. Game. Buy some meat and seafood fry. Wait, did I just see that text? I have like alerts on my phone to basically do some. Basically text me for something, but then thought that's what it was. Nope. Alright. But does it matter where he is on time? No, I don't think it. Let's say if it mattered. Oh no, I have to actually read the thing. That's right. I have to read his diary. I haven't done that yet. I'll go read it. Then I talk to him. Then show him that, hey, I cooked this. Oh, we're good to go. Really wish I had that paraglider right now. I just use it all the freaking time. I don't use it for big jumps. Or I do use it for big jumps, but I mean, I don't just use it for that. Also, don't just go in these like little spaces, or I'm just having a tiny little incline up and just jump. Really? Hey, oh, there we go. I'm already here. I'm not gonna read it. Just in case. Not even here. Wow. Read. I guess I'll read it. On this test, I plateau. The only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking, and today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. Got it. Recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling in snowy mountains. Position my son, I no longer have needed that itchy warm doublet. I don't know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spiced pepper, however, I simply cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Seafood fry. I'm pretty sure you would get that immediately. I should have got that immediately. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily weather my warmed up. Luckily, that it's such filled. Oh, trust me. It shall be. I got it. I'm raiding your place. Except for that. Actually, wait. Except for that, I don't want it. You're not here. You're back at Shrine. I didn't need that, but okay. I'm going lazily. Really, I don't even need it. I don't need the doublet. I just do the food and go, but might as well if I'm just gonna get it to get it. I'm pretty sure it... Oh no. If it gave me more of armor, that'd be nice, but I don't think it does. Pretty sure it's still one. Oh, you don't? I just want to chill. One fire could do wonders for a weary soul. Campfire's a wonderful place to pass the time. And as long as it's easy to lose track of the hours. Or I almost feel free to... Like... Oh. So he won't do it over here. I have to talk to him over there. I'll just hold it and show him. So it has to be over at his place. It can't be over here. Quite annoying. If I eat in front of him, that's not gonna work. I've already screwed it up. I doubt I've screwed it up, but just gotta be there. If I save and then load back in, maybe he'll be there. If I don't feel like climbing all the way back down. I was gonna say what I could do is teleport over to that shrine and just jump down. I'm pretty sure what it is just that the first area you get to. Like whatever, the first area you get to that he would be in, that's where he is. Then afterwards it just depends. Oh, there's a place over here with a chest, hold on. Oh, and that's where the bomb arrows are, over there. Hey. Oh, how you doing? Oh man, you jumped. Fine, you wanna go? You're not. No. Sure. No, I don't need it. Food's always welcome. And chest. Throwing spear. Did it again. I jumped and immediately pushed A, or pushed X, like, eh. No, just honey. That's what it was. Arrows in here? Yep. I remember that. Oh, is he actually weird now? Alright then, I guess I took my time. He's like, I'll come over here. Okay, now will you talk about it? We cook something. That looks just like my signature perfect dish. Spicy meat and seafood fry. How'd you? Well, I suppose that's not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Ah, of course, the Hylian Bass. How could I have forgotten? Oh, done. Now please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. Yeah, just that you'll be able to resist the bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat and seafood fry recipe, so I can do without that warm doublet. Good, he didn't take it. But it doesn't matter, because I don't have this. Kind of a fun way to go. I did 2. Oh, because I guess my full armor is 2. Like, huh? Okay, off we go. All that work for a piece of clothing that didn't even need. Go on your arm. Grab me some fireflies though. Hey, stop running away. Where am I going? This way? Remember the way to get in there? Oh, right here. I think chair needs some grease. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Hold on. Wait. I don't know if you guys can hear that at all. This is just my chair squeaking. Yeah, if we use some grease. Wood. Oh no. I need a crock leaf. No. Search the search. There you go. Springs. Oh. Oh, hi there. Yeah, hearts are definitely a big thing I need to upgrade. 'Cause it's mainly what I focus on. Mainly focus on hearts over stamina. I mean, yes, this is very abysmal. It's very tiny when it comes to stamina. It's really annoying, but gotta do what I gotta do. I'll focus on hearts more. I mean, granted, I have only 4 hearts on my current. I missed. Of course I did. Come on. Ah, it worked. And that almost killed me. Great. Stupidity. No. Okay. Really? Oh, because I had the other one. My god. Oh, there's my arrow. I was like, wait. Yeah, I'm not feeling. I'm not dealing with you guys. I don't need the jelly that bad when in reality I don't even know what to do with it. Just stays there in the inventory. Oh my god. I mean, that works. Not what it wanted me to do, but nah. I guess I didn't need to read that guy's diary. Because he just mentioned about the cooking, and I just said, hey, I made some already. Hmm. Okay. Hey, stop grabbing the dang club. Yes, I know it's here at stake. I wish you would just grab it. Look like a very cheap knockoff of Link. Like of his normal tunic. Just add the hat. It'd be perfect. Or cap. Go with. I was trying to just climb it, but that works too. Hi there. I really don't know why they put in that many sound effects for it. It's like, oh yay, puzzle, you made it. Oh hey, another puzzle, you made it. Like, I get it. Thank you. You're most certainly kind. Gosh. Meh. What a waste. Here we go, number 4. Now you know something's wrong. You have to know something's wrong if we're in the coldest place, one of the highest places, yet he flies from above. With this, you have now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary. That means it's finally time. Link, it's finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Why have to be so, like, understand? Where 2 lines connect the shrines will cross. There, I will be waiting. Throat. Anyway. Why you have to be so secretive about your area that you're going? I mean, I get it. I already know where it is. You can easily see where it is. Right there. So, very easy to know. Say, hey, meet me at that temple that we were talking about earlier. For sake, meet me at the Temple of Time. Make it sound more dramatic than, hey, imagine the shrines form an X. Go there. Go that intersection. Okay. Will do. God, this game's amazing looking. Another thing that I wish we had is filters. Because the thing I actually like about some of the modded like deals, because on some of the graphic packs and everything, the game looks amazing. Change from this to something that looks really good. I mean, this does look really good, but kind of bright and I wouldn't say washed out, but do better in looks. Clarity. Oh, if there was just like a thing to go for adding a filter to the game, that'd be great. Hey, some games do that. At least an Uncharted game does that. To, you know, name an example. Alright. Time to get me a heart piece. Gotta look like a farmer Link with a pitchfork. Great power, but you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. Transfer 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being, so tell me what it is that you desire. Art container. You wish for another art container, yes? Yes. I shall grant the power you seek. Boop. 4 hearts. Go bring base to Hyrule. Blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly. Like a quicker way to get up, because usually I just climb the wall. There's like a ladder or something I can climb that I keep missing. For some reason I feel like there is. Nah. Okay. Got this right side anyway. It'd be fun if there literally was a ladder I just didn't know about. Wait, I don't know. Son of a, there is one. There's a ladder right here and I always just climb the wall. I mean, really? Is it that hard? Wasted energy, man. Here we go.
Well done there, young one.
No, I don't even need to talk.
The time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule.
You have a weird middle name.
Which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
And this time I will not skip it.
To know Calamity Ganon's
I mean,
true form,
I already know what happened. You know what he's talking about, but I mean, what I mean is I won't skip this for with.
Created the horror you see.
I streamed the modded version.
Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess
The fact that
was
she's
my dear
still
son,
alive, I kind of don't
courageous
believe that.
knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link.
It makes sense on other races, because, like,
Valiantly,
the Zoras, they age slowly.
fortunate turn.
Impa, she basically is over 100.
You were taken to the shrine
So,
of resurrection.
you know, there are people who can do that.
Where you now stand,
But
revitalized 100
Zelda,
years
actually still
later.
fighting and all that.
Words of guidance you
Don't
have
really
been
see
hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
You are one tall guy. Go on, here's the paraglider, just as I promised. Yeah. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, save Hyrule. Yeah, this just... The first time I played this game, I completely ignored it. I had no idea it was even there. Just blew off without it. Didn't know it was a thing. Now I do. Didn't then. That bridge. I don't even know. Going this way anyway. Hyrule Kingdom. That. Ah, crap. I just ran close to a boss. No thank you. I just said no thank you. Not interested, Talith. Stay right where you are because I don't care. Still there. Still there. Trying to kill me. I just imagine standing in place for so long, and yet Talus would still be chasing me. Like that dang deal with imagining a snail traveling all over the world, and his job is to assassinate you. Any blues over there? I can find a hole. There we go. One. Singular blue. No, thank you. What's up, random guy? Oh boy. Maybe somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that, well, let's just say it's better than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself. So, you've come at a good time. By the way, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? I'm not talking about mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. That's not the only strange thing that's happened. Those long deserted shrines started suddenly glowing. Oh, there's one right there. You know what this means, don't you? The end is here. Well, this craziness happened, and I've been keeping an eye on that thing just to see if it's suddenly starts moving, you know? What thing? About that garden, of course. Have you heard of the old stories about Hyrule? That thing over there, the one shaped like an overturned urn? That is what I'm talking about. Because you know some of them can move. One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. Oh, it just keeps going. This one here? No, is it everyone? No one's closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. But I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. You'd think it was my lightning fast reflexes that saved me? I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Ooh. I want to go to the shrine here, because I didn't realize I wasn't right there. I'll have to grab me another drink here in a bit. If I breathe in, like, too much, my throat starts to itch. Bashkala. What do you got for me? Oh, wind guides you. That's gonna get slightly annoying. Ember. That's a good way to get rupees. The selling of all that. Okay. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Let's see where a lot of chests are, because we want me some chests. Gotta go back, but why would I want to go back? Is there another one over there? Nope. Oh no, I messed up. I want to get to you. Can I just like magnetize? I cannot. Magnesis. Alright. Get to that guy real quick. Oh. Stairs underneath here. I think. That or weird shadow. Alright, when I made that. Maybe just get all the way up there, then jump. Okay. Get all the way to the top, where the shrine guy is. Then we'll go for that. Nope. I didn't make it that time. How many hearts am I losing here? Each time, one. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Then I'm done. Then I just give up. Nope, it wouldn't even let me do anything. And we're done. Screw it. I don't care about the chest. It's probably something terrible anyway. I don't even know how to get to it. Don't care. We're done. Don't know how to do it. Certainly not because of this fan. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. See that? Tried stopping myself, it didn't work. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind restarting. I assume it has to do with that. Right? What the? I freaking pressed X! Alright, game, thank you. Back up, you stupid idiot. There you go, now you pushed it. Jesus. Is there a way to flip this thing? I doubt it, but... well... wouldn't even be a way for it to pop out the other side anyway. I don't even know how to get to that chest. That's right, I don't care. I'm gonna beat this shrine, continue with the game, Go back to this at some other point because that thing's being a jerk as it is. 20 deaths. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours, I think. Oh, 59, so yep. Hours. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Not even sure what that quest is for or what it does. Find out. Collaboration was Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. The eastern sky from the skull's left eye. With the southeastern sky, the peak of the tall, pure, snowy mountain. Look to the night sky at these locations and find the red shooting stars. Ah. Wait, but I've already seen one. Not from the peak, I guess, but seen one over there. I saw a shooting star while we were over there. Really, the southeast though? No, right here. Southeast. Could be over here. Yeah. Southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. Eastern sky. Southeastern sky. I don't know. We'll figure that out, I guess. What, buddy? Seem chipper for somebody who is all about, oh, the world is ending, crap. Red, blue. Just one blue. Gotta kill him pretty quickly. I love like a first person view for that. Works so much better. Back off. Boko Bat. And no one anyway. Yay, rupee. Let's get it from breaking stuff. Didn't know. New rupees. Blue rupee. Roasted bass. Good to know these crates actually hold something useful. Blackened crab. Apples. Alright. I was wondering how to get rupees the other way. Remember there was some way to do it. Opal. Wait. Bad idea. I just remembered. Don't go into the middle of this place with that. With like barely any stamina. Over here is probably the shortest amount, but I could be wrong. No, this is better. Oh, great, you guys. Oh, dogs. Ow. Ow. You guys are so mean. What did I do to you? Break that, watch the flag go down. Imagine that. Imagine a Zelda with, like, completely destructible environments. Which, I mean, except for stuff like that, because that's, like, key item, or, you know, key places. But, you know what I mean. That would be pretty cool. Alright, more of them. Alright. More to kill, more crates to destroy. To new. Maybe the scream alone would alert the other people, but I guess not. Reminds me, where are they? Oh. Explosive. Gotta go toss that in the ocean. Oh, they were in here. Wondering about that. Not at all what I was trying to do. Okay. I don't think you can backflip with a heavy weapon in your hand. Maybe you can, but if that's the case, that is weird. Alright, well, that's annoying. Wow, he turned into that. Oh, wait, it's right there. Oh, you idiot. Cut the freaking rope down. Did they use a fire arrow for that? Here, you know what? That'll work. You missed every time. Soldier's broadsword. Well, there's anything useful in here, I blew it up. Oh, a waste of a fire arrow, but hey, I did what I did. Okay, time to climb that. More people to kill. Come here. Here. Bows. No, not that one. Oh god. Two blues. Oh, you. Up, 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 up. Come on at me again. I dare you. I dare you. Hey, you missed. Good job. Works. I don't really care. I don't need it. All that for what? Alright. That was a good shot. Didn't mean it to be. But it was. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I really need to cook anything. But I can. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have any raw meat. Pretty sure you always need raw meat as the base. That's the base that I was thinking of. That meaning of base. That's great. I just don't like how the background, like the mountains in the distance, look like that. I mean, I guess that's realistic, but not in my book. It's always fun climbing towers. Takes 50 years, but I mean, hey, it's fun. Ooh, now that I have the warm doublet, I can actually go to the top of that mountain over there. I didn't get to my main playthrough because I didn't have anything to cool me down, or warm me up, I mean. Now I can go over there, grab that shrine, and then go to the one surrounded by spikes and get that shrine. Always gotta love how the game's just like, hey, here's where you died. Functionality detected. Pick a sensor. Searching for shrines. And you get the plus later. Or I can at least. Alright. I know. Wondering about that. Okay, where I'm going. Oh, let's go over here. Thought there's a shrine up there. Oh yeah, you're still a bat. That could be helpful now, is it? No, I'm okay with that. Go on. Go on then. Oh wow, you can climb. Who knew? Oh, your parts are down there. And now. I think I can really climb. Alright, so where I wanted to go is on the other peak. Basically, if I go over there, then there'll be another shrine waiting for me. We're on the left peak, but if we go to the right peak, there's a shrine. And then on the other side of this peak, there's whatever it is, another shrine at a waterfall. Or at least I think it's a waterfall. Something. It's there. So that'll be really helpful. And that one I think you only get from the top because it has spikes in the front. Just gotta get up there now. Oh, whoops. That's a boss. Yeah, I'd face you, but I immediately die, buddy. Oh yeah. Senior Stone Talus, because I was basically facing, or, you know, I ran into Stone Talus Jr. earlier. Yeah, his father is way more of a jerk. Speaking of jerks, those goats. They can actually be real jerks. You know, I kind of like the boss music. Not gonna lie. Wow, he is coming all the way up here. He's determined to kill me. Hey, buddy, I don't think you can get up here. I don't think so. There it is. What it is. Look on the stream. And no, you are not doing that out of a window. Not to me, anyway. Alright. Let me go up to this one so I can glide better. I mean, how do you get sent so fast? Things got latency. Technically, the message sends right away. It's the latency for... Oh, I can go that way. Alright. It's the latency that you can see on the stream. And I have the Twitch stream latency up quite higher. Oh no, this is not where I thought it was going to go. Nope. This was a bad thing to do. Actually, no, never mind, it might not be. I think it is. There's another shrine right there? There's 3 shrines? I'll be damned. Well, let me go get that shrine. But yeah, basically, the normal Twitch latency is about 15 seconds, I think. And right now it's like 5 or 8. Might be lower. I don't know. So, yeah. Okay, better latency. Yeah, I didn't know there was a shrine right there. I didn't know that was a shrine. I knew there was one up there. Oh, I don't want to fight you. There's one right there. Now there's one down here. Nice. Oh, when it comes to sending it, I don't know. That's just up to your network, I guess. I guess I should go up here and just Lie down. Or glide down, whatever. And just glide down onto it. Go to that shrine, finish it, then go over to this shrine, do that. Dang it, computer, stop doing that. How do I check the ping then? No clue. Might be able to ping the Twitch website? Maybe that'll basically give it a go. Even off. Win memory. Shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer, and the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest a failure you will depart. Oh, does this have something to do where I can't complete this one without completing the other one? Is that the case? Because that seems to be the case. This is an interesting shrine. Huh. What am I up here for? Well, yeah, that's what I would imagine. Those are spaces, but I guess it's just for me to be up this high? Oh. Quick and simple way to do that. Huh. 1, 4, 0. Oh, that ain't work. Yeah. Take a picture, really. That right there shows it. So, let's take that picture. Who needs memory? The phones. Or a screenshot button. What the heck? It's like really blue for some reason. Okay. I don't think I can do anything here. I think. Alright, well. I'll go to the other shrine, figure that out. Yeah. But I assume that was the memorizing part. That makes sense. But I was just wondering how does that, or how is everything correlating? Oh, wait, Lauren does those. Where's the rest? Nice. Okay. Gotta find some other way around. Up this way. Oh no. I was gotta find a better way up there. This will be over there to the left. I would assume. This may not work. Oh no, no, I got it. Probably shouldn't have jumped. Way less stamina. What is that? Not sure what you're talking about. Oh, the bar there? That's temperature. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's temperature. Cold up here. Veneer. Non-stop is food. Question. It's memory. Or list of. Alright, so way back up again. Right there. I don't understand. How do I begin the puzzle? Like, how do I start it? What does it do? How do I do the other's puzzle? Because if I could just complete this one, then I complete the other one. That's what's mattering here. Okay, just make sure there's nothing there. Alright. That picture, I guess. Yeah, I know they did, but I'm saying, how do you do the puzzle? That's my question. Because obviously it's not just about that being there. They're both a memory game for the other's puzzle. It said that the answer to one is the answer to this one. So how do you just do the puzzle? Is there a ball that I need to roll them into? What do I do? That's what I'm asking. There's something I need to put into them for it to begin that puzzle, because I don't have the item to do that. If I stand in it, it doesn't do anything. That's not the oh, get up. That's the point. Fall in it. I'm dumb. Okay. I would assume he's looking at it from this still angle, because bridge is over there, things over there. So number one, an actual ball in it. I have to pick it up. Thing's too high, huh? There's one. And 4. And none. And 3 and 5. And 2. Alright, cool. That's what it was. Alright, so that is how you do it. Awesome. I'll go back to the shrine, complete it, and then we'll have 2 freebies. Basically. That's actually a very neat way to do that. I love some of these shrines, honestly. Like, I mean, they really have a strategy or a type of, like, trick to them, and it's, like, really cool. But it depends on what server that you pinged. Because, it may have pinged a different server than the one that's near you. Because obviously there are different servers around the world for Twitch. So, who knows which one you just pinged. I don't even know how to check which one. Oh. Okay, that one's done. Now we go do this one. Wait, am I going the right way? No, this is the right way. I was about to have the completely opposite direction. Oh, don't you change my direction. Alright, now let's go in and fix this one. Then we could do the last one. Because there's a third one down at the bottom, but it has nothing to do with it. Alright. Okay. So, 4. Wait, no, that's 5. Okay, 5, my bad. 5. 2. 4. Yeah. Yeah, took a bit of time there. Okay. And 1. Took a bit of time to figure that one out. I figured it out as soon as I saw the balls. I'm like, oh, yeah. There we go. Puzzle finished. That's very neat. Oh, I mean, it's a very neat puzzle. Whoever came up with these ideas over Nintendo, like the shrine ideas and everything, even just the like concept art and everything, the looks, you're awesome. Or just came up with the idea of Breath of the Wild, you're awesome. God, freaking chair. But yeah, it's really cool, the stuff that's in this game. I mean, I really love it. It's a lot different than your average Zelda because a lot of them Zeldas are more linear in nature. Some of them still had a bit of branching path to where, you know, you could pick like, oh, go to this location or this one first. So you could have that, but it was a completely open, like this is, obviously. This is completely open. Completely different formula. A lot of people love it. A lot of people hate it. A lot of people did not like the fact that their way of Zelda got ruined. Like, it's not ruined, it's just it's a lot better. Didn't like it. Sucks for them because I'm pretty sure they said that they're gonna try to make Zeldas a lot more like this. They may have like the classical ones that are like the classics, but this is like the main formula they want to try to keep because it was like a really good idea. I agree. Yes, there's a shrine right there. And I'm gonna get it. How bad is your latency, by the way? I'm curious if you're actually on a very high latency. Or it could just be, you know, just figuring it out. That's fine. I want to be sure about this. Alright. Adamar. I have 4 by the time we get to the next place, which means I can grab another heart. Way better than my last time. Water guides. Oh, I remember you. Ooh, hello. Ooh. What you got for me? Purple rupee, heck yeah. I just love the idea of this. It keeps that like old puzzle technique going. I mean, yeah, the dungeons do have puzzles. They do, because all the dungeons are basically the divine beasts. But this still is like really cool. House with ice, right? Okay, do it. There, I think. Yes, and oh, right. Now we're good. Burns alive in the blue flame. Hey, buddy. And now I have 4. And I imagine you haven't played the game, Dennis. I don't know if you've watched anyone play it before. But 4 orbs means I can upgrade. So I can either get more hearts or more stamina. And I want to go for more hearts. Because more hearts the better. Especially when I'm facing a boss. I want the most hearts. So, the main thing I want, stamina is definitely a good thing to have. Especially if you're going to be, you know, climbing a lot. So, do that as well. But I'm going with what I got. Hey, I don't believe I made your acquaintance. The name's Beetle, but you can call me... Actually, let's stick with Beetle. Right. Even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price. My name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things if you're in need of rupees. Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. I can help you today. You got. Here I have something you'll find useful. Please. Oh. What I got? What's it do? Cook with a monster. Parts to create a stamina recovering elixir. Cook it with a monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Hold it in your hands and then place it on an object to attach it. The Watchdog organ has a lot of lift. Attach to items you want to see float. Uh-huh. Oh, that's kind of funny. You just like see it float around. That's funny. Stamina recovery. So I guess basically use that elixir, and whenever you use up all your stamina, it takes a little while to recover back. So I guess that elixir would make it recover a lot faster. I could do with some more arrows, but I need to save up my money for armor. So thank you. However, I will absolutely sell you some stuff. I'll let you selling or wanting for some of this stuff. Not selling you the ancient stuff because I need to have that for upgrading my gear. What is this for? Put this into a meal unlocks the potential of this nutrient and provides a stamina recovery effect. Opal. Yeah, you can have opal. Okay. I'll buy anything. Have the amber. I don't really care for this. I don't even know what it is. So, yeah, take it. Wow. You will buy literally anything from me. Crazy. I don't really need this anymore. I have the doublet. So, not necessary. There's quite a bit of hearts. So I'll keep it. I really need the hearts. Oh. I don't need this shirt anymore. I have a better shirt. So you can have the shirt. That'll be fine. We're done here. Nope. Okay. I can give you directions. No, I know where I'm going. However, what I do need is a horse. I'm gonna go get me a horse. I can even register a horse if I get a good one. I forgot how much it costs, but I have 215, so I think I'll be alright. Basically, registering a horse would just allow me to have a horse always, so I can just like summon it. I'm gonna take that one. Alright. Seems like we're good. You there. Oh no, not you, not you. Hey, stop moving. I have no idea. What that's supposed to mean. I don't care about your directions. What I care about is you registering my horse. Welcome to my stable. We're doing all things horse related. We also double as an inn. Huh, I haven't seen your face before. You know about the stable system? I do. Oh, pardon me. Let me start over. Welcome to our stable. If you've come with a wild horse, you can register it with us here. Or if you want to stay for rest, please head to the counter inside. So what'll it be? The horse. Gotcha. You sure this is the one? And it's pretty good, I guess. Sure. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. This fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle. Fee is 20 rupees, is that okay? Yes. Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. What do you got? Hold on. Yes, I do know that. I was like, how old do you need to be? I was like, I don't know what you mean by that. I know about the performance thing, trust me. It's a very good thing to have, honestly. The thing you do want in a game is if it's an open world game, you want things at a distance to unload so it's not rough on you. I mean, if it's a game where you want the render distance to where you want to see everything in the distance, sure, I guess, but you don't need it that way. Still. You don't really need it to be like that, but when you have something like this, I guess, you can't see a lot of the things that are behind those mountains that are up behind me. So what is the point, you know? Like, what is the point of having all those items loaded in when I can't see them, so I might as well have them unload. So grass from a little bit afar, it's fine. It's also what makes Halo on PC run pretty well. So, if you ever buy MCC, more than likely you'll be able to run the game fairly well. If you have a low-end computer, then you might still be able to run the game a little bit at whatever it is, performance settings. Name the horse Bruh. Fine. The only person in here give me suggestions, but fine. You say so. Bruh. Oh shit. Are you sure you want to name his horse, bruh? second thought. It's gonna be bruh, but no capital. There we go. Now it's better. It's in every sentence. Yes. Mission's complete. Do I take your horse with you? Would you like to take your new... Yeah, I'll take my new... Thank you. See you next time. Oh, and by the way, if you get separated from your horse, you can whisper, yes. Horse, come here. And it'll come running. Lillian EJ, Lillian Edge, however you pronounce it. I'm terrible at names. Thank you for following. Thank you for the follow. And also, thank you, Voice, for having a weird crack there. Okay, but your horse isn't magic. It can't hear you if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. The fact that I named my horse Bruh because you asked. My god. I like some help. Mostly I know what I'm doing, but in some cases it'd be nice. Like, I guess if you know any good places for weapon, like, basically like the treasure chest for weapons, armor, that's all good. Or if I'm nearby, like a hidden Korok or something, which, man, I missed the last Korok. Dang it, I could've got that already. Then, that's also a thing. Just little things that I will never really notice. Thank you. My god. You couldn't go over a little rock. Oh, where am I going? Eesh, way over the bridge. Good news about a horse, they mostly follow roads. God. Good Hydro Castle. What's that? No, follow the road. Aren't you supposed to do that? Hydro Castle. I don't know where Hydro Castle is. Come on, Hyrule Castle? Then sure, but Hydro, I have no idea where that is. Ow. That is a mountain. Where are you going? You're supposed to be... Did that thing hit you harder? Like, hit you on the head or something? Clearly, I'm not very good at this. Yeah, I'd be scared of this horse, too. Something very wrong with him. Him, her, whatever. I don't know. Chalaka. Very close to another word. You can see me. I can. I would say I can't, but I mean, that's not gonna get anywhere. Shalaza, Shalaka. It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Ah, okay. I'll see the clip here in a bit. If it's a clip of this, then yeah, I'll see that in a bit. For some reason the links won't show up, even though it's a Twitch link. I don't... The link? I mean, the link? It to pop up. It'll pop up in my clips. Let me see. Clips. On there. Yeah, if you're talking about... I don't know, it's not there. Then again, it says popular. It doesn't actually have a freaking... I don't know. If it is there, I don't have the thing for it. What's this over there? Still my beloved maracas. I think they're still there on the other side of those rocks. Use my powers without them, Shoko, so please give me my maracas back from them. Good thing. Come on, you dumb horse. I wonder why we named you Bruh. Keep having a moment every time we're here. Alright. Bluebee. Are they bluey? Oh, they're all blues. Basically, I'm a little bit screwed. That's the best I got then. Up, 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 up. I'll do it again. No. Why? I said do it again, that's not what I meant. Stuff. Really just throw my weapon at you, it does double damage. That breaks it more than usually. Then as if you whisper me the link to the clip, I can send it. I can send it back into chat. I can't load it on here for some reason. Oh. Goblin guts. Oh, where am I going? No, no, no. This way. What are you? Loco Spear, don't care. Oh, grabbed it. Let me know when you send it. Oh. Hello there. Ooh. I mean, I was gonna send it like in the chat. It's just that it asterisks whenever, normal viewers do it. Need to fix it to where it won't really do that for some stuff. You should just be able to should be like the message thing on the top right or something. Maybe like a message deal, or at the bottom right, should say whisper. I don't remember how the website thing, but it's something. If you're on mobile, then it's the little message thing in the top right. What else? There's other ways to do it. Up easy. I bet the bottom right, or it's the top right. I don't know, something like that. You might be able to do /whisper on in the chat, and then my name. Then do it. Maybe. Could be wrong. Oh, there it is. Oh, hold on a sec. Me. Alright. Oh, it's just the naming of the. I'll send it in the chat anyway, but it was just me naming the horse. That's all I did. There you go. Okay. Let's go return these maracas. I forgot again. Come on, you slow horse. A little faster wouldn't kill you. Baby must be awake. Yeah? What? What? Yes, hi, hello. Are we mimicking Navi at this rate? Those are my maracas. Please give them to me. At least you haven't said listen. Did that immediately go for it. Alaka. I don't even know what the hell this means. But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? Shoko, if I had just one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, use my powers to help you. The power of inventory expansion, so let me know if you found some Korok seeds. Yeah, I don't have any right now. I know there's a Korok on one of these mountains, but I don't remember which. Or where. There was one on the Great Plateau, but I forgot about it. Looks really weird from the angle. Turn faster. Your handling is terrible. I know there's a shrine nearby in Kakariko. Kakariko, whatever. Freaking how the one guy pronounced it. Pretty sure it's just like regional type of thing. A lot of boys do that. No, if you want a living card, there is a... Where are you going? You're about to walk right into that fire. Ouch to you too. No, there's an actual motorcycle on this. Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Let's see here. Twisted your ankle? I'm pretty sure you won't be able to stand very well. Oh. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Hey, traveler. Where'd you get that object hanging from your waist? Yep, baby's definitely awake. Yes, I see. That Sheikah slate is a symbol. It means you are the hero of legend. Though there are a few who know of such legends anymore. But we Sheikah have been waiting for you for a very long time. Please, before all else, I may insist you meet with our leader, Lady Impa. Will do. I already know where she is. In any case, it was a real honor to meet you. Suppose you're used to that, having lived as long as you have. I mean, you know, 100 of those years were in, whatever, it's basically cryo sleep, so, you know, didn't really get to live those years. What's up, chicken? Or sorry, Coco. Why is it now I want to make a freaking mod that's just Kakariko Village, where it's literally just every single person in the village is just a chicken. I don't know why, but I think that'd be funny. Ah, the teaching. Yeah, I need to know mostly how to do all this anyway, but... The blade. Fine, I will dump items. Not. Alright, come in. Eightfold blade. Little mind's eye. Okay, fine. Those anyway. They were crap. I didn't want to grab that. Alright, let's go with our teaching. That's not a simple mod, buddy. Use a sign. It's not like a simple model switch thing. It's quite difficult. Do a backflip to avoid me. Accent create an opening to strike back. Trust me, I've been doing this the entire time. That's how I escape a lot of those guys who would kill me in one hit. The blue ones. Oh, that's not what I said to do. No, not that. Thank you. Repel attack if you parry with a shield at the just right time, strike back in the opening you create. That I also do. That's how I just remembered, oh hey, I can parry with a shield to kill the other guardians. Oh, never mind. Put up your power and then release it to release charge attack. Motion to damage them. Guardian sword, very good sword. You've done well to learn these crucial skills. Now proceed. Now, I mean, the Guardian Sword's a good sword. Its real problem, though, is that, well, its durability is god-awful. Oh. Yeah, durability is. What'd you got for me? Opal. Oh, I could sell it. There's a lot of mods out there, though. I mean, one mod which I really wish I could use in this is the Linkle mod. I mean, it is a there is a Switch version of it, but the problem is you need to have a modded Switch, and I'm not modding my Switch. So what you gotta do is there's like this capacitor, or like, I forgot what it is. It's something like at the bottom of your, where you slide the Joy-Cons into, and basically you 3D print this like little bit or something, I forgot what it was, and you do something with it, I don't remember what, and then you put it in there, slide in your Joy-Con, and it will fry the capacitor, or fry whatever it is, and that immediately creates an exploit for modding. Not doing it, because that is damaging the system. Even if it's something that actually doesn't do a single thing to the system, but create that exploit, I'm not doing it. Not modding it. You there, who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Emperor's abode? Is that Giga Slate? That wouldn't work. And besides, I wouldn't do that either. That wouldn't mean you are... No, it's not possible, can it be? The only way I'm going to mod the Switch is if I get another Switch. I'm not going to do that anytime soon because that was $300. $320 to be exact. Because of tax. Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course, we have heard the legends from Lady Emperor herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step aside. Yeah. Man. Is that... It's a Sheikah Slate. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What's his name? Well, it's not that I forgot. I just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is My name is Paya. Got it out. That took it forever. Okay, not very good at talking either. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside. Yeah, ain't happening. I'm not modding the Switch. I want this to be a completely, perfectly normal Switch, because if it's modded, and they figure that out, they can ban me.
It has been quite a
No.
long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
That lip sync didn't even fit.
Oh,
What does it matter? You're looking at me as though I'm a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa. Yeah, I'm not doing voices, people. I'm just gonna do inflections. I see. So you have lost your memory. Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer.
Oh.
100 years ago. Yes, 100 years ago. The kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone, she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. However, these words which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I'll leave a choice to you. When you feel you are ready to see the princess' message, return to me. Go here. The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. Do not change a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Oh.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. Yeah, nothing I skipped when I was playing before, but I'm just gonna watch.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
Quite a bit there.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons.
So here's that princess, but that gnome showed up and...
The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across
not you
the
specifically,
land.
no.
And thus, the plan to neutralize
Also, the
Ganon
gnome.
was
Talking about the guy that was on the right. That's not the gnome. That was actually just a drawing of how it would be. That, not even a gnome either. That's just crazy enough.
To Hyrule.
But
Princess and the hero fought alongside
no, just their
these
descendants.
champions
So,
against this
or I guess those will be
ancient
descendants. Yeah.
The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Yeah.
No, it was just the sword was a master's sword, and it was I don't even know about the armor. It was just the way of the drawing. There was really nothing to it. And it wasn't really, I wouldn't really say it was a dragon. I mean, it's more of like a giant freaking pig. That is what Ganon is. He's like a pig man. But I don't know. Breath of the Wild kind of has its own take on the place. 100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Freed the 4 divine beasts, that is what she said. 4 divine beasts? The 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beast Ba Dania, controlled by Daruk of Baron? Huh. I think that's a thing, like an anagram of Brunia. Okay. Divine beast Ba Meadow, controlled by Rivali of the Rito. The divine beast Varudo, controlled by Mifa of the Zora, and the divine beast Nabris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo. You'd be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. It seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. And let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hano Village might be able to help you. A village? There is. There's a speedrun that goes straight to the castle. Beat it. The location shining on the eastern edge is Hateno Village. Small village, one of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. You got enough pillows there? You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Yeah, there is. I've seen them. They're crazy. Oh, hi there. Just freaking let me through. My God. I mean, you're extremely nervous when talking, but you're definitely going to brute force to push me away, huh? Okay, just get on top of that mountain and then go over there. I think the Korok is on that side of the mountain, but I could be wrong. I don't know where the Korok is. And basically, to quickly explain if you don't know what a Korok is, it's a creature. Woodland creature that usually is in the Korok Forest. Which still annoys me that they changed that name. I mean, it's Korok. I mean, it could just be like a better translation, because it could have been like badly translated or something back in the day. I don't know. I know the Great Fairy's that way, I think, but I don't really care for her. I don't know. But it used to be Kokiri. Oh man, took it. Oh wait, that's right. Before I go, let me go check the store. Where are you? Oh, you were gonna take me to the Great Fairy. No, I'm good. I want to go to the store so I can see about their armor selection. No, they used to be called the Kokiri back in Ocarina of Time, but then they changed it to Korok in Wind Waker. Do clothes? I do. Welcome to Enchanted, my high-end boutique. By the way, that stealth chest guard over there is highly recommended. While you wear it, your footsteps are nearly soundless, perfect for hunting and stuff. Oh, but offers very little defense. Small price for the extra stealth. Yeah, no thank you. I really want this. Alien. 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. Oh, I think I go with a hood. Hood. So. Oh, cost 60 rupees. What a steal. Indeed. Which is why I'm buying it. Thanks, take good care of it. Okay, I have 135. So I suppose I'll buy the trousers to give me different clothes. Well, actually, no, these kind of fit regardless. I don't really like the armor. Probably fine with the trouser, I guess. Well, 90 rupees. Sure. Yeah, that'll work. I like the hood better on Linkle, but again, we don't have that. It looks much better than what that would be. Don't have the rupees for it anyway. You sell things? No, I don't want to read that. Thank you. Talk to you. I'll show you. Let's sell some stuff. Something to sell. Choo-choo jelly. You can take it. I don't want it. I have a 1 in this. You want something that's only worth 5 rupees? You want it that badly. You should have sold it to me for a better price. Or bought it from me for a better price. Goblin guts. 20. I mean... Now I can buy that one thing, but I don't care for it. I'm gonna sell the trousers though. There we go. 145. And the collection, as it is a high-end collection, created by me, Claire, of course. Claire. I've personally selected each and every item in here using my flawless fashion sense. I'll highly recommend it. Each item has its own unique features and abilities, so take a good look. You need something else? Go on, ask me. Yeah. Take any time. I could get these, but my god, are they expensive, and they're all for stealth. The freaking heals for it is not worth it. I could grab this, but... Oh, thank you. My current garment gives me, resistance to cold for right now, anyway. It's only a 1 armor, but I will keep it until I get the Zora outfit. It'll be a little bit, but we'll get it. That was it. 335. Ah, oh, dang it. Another thing I forgot. Which over here trying to do that. And I keep forgetting to do other things. Our container. Yes. There we go, another heart. Oops. Now we leave. Yeah, I already bought them. I bought 2 pairs of clothes, but whatever. I'm gonna become completely useless here in a bit. Well, the headpiece won't, but the pants will. Which is why I was like, I don't know if I should buy these. I did anyway, just to have the protection for now. And then later I'll switch him with the Zora outfit. Which there's also the headpiece for the Zora outfit as well, but I don't know where to get it. It'll be alright. Did you ever find out about that speedrun? Like I said, I mean, it's not... I'm very sure that someone has done a speedrun where it's straight to the castle and done. A horse is over here, but I'm just gonna leave it there. It'll be alright. We can always call it out. We're going over there, so might as well jump across. That was. Okay. The main thing we're gonna go after is the tower first, then we'll go to the village. So I just need to get high enough. I'll get like a good light. I guess should be up there. Further out. So that tower right there is one. So right there. And how to know village is. Oh yeah. We'll go over to this mountain bit thing. What, did you see a picture of Zelda? Just, yeah. Yeah, it's... Okay. Any shrines on the way? Definitely going for the tower. If there's any shrines, because if there's any shrines on the way, we're definitely gonna stop by them. Good shrine. Good. I'll go over there, actually. Always better spots to go. Wouldn't get very far jumping from there to all the way over there. Got a big monster trying to sleep. What in the hell are you? Well, you're a type of boss, one I don't want to fight. So, later. Oh, so there's a shrine nearby. Yeah, no. No diamond swords that I know of. The master sword that we had to get to. And also sweet. Welcome to the stream, by the way. There, where are you pointing to? You want to get the shrines. Point me this way. Thank you for the follow. Hawaii YT? I don't know. Hawaii? They're putting YT as if it was YouTube or something. That shrine, is it up there? I don't need to get it. Let's come back for it. Well, I guess it's up there, so let me go around. Sure. Got it. What do you need from my map? I'm pretty close. Sure. I mean, how many boxes? There's boxes on the screen, so. The Divine Beast weakens Ganon's shield because basically weakens his power, and it's basically like a sort of shield over at the castle, but not exactly, I guess. There's that, and basically, yeah, it does quite a bit. And the Master Sword is because it is the Master Sword that repels all evil, or it's the sword that repels all evil. That's that type of thing. So, yeah, needed. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, it's a little OP, but you don't always have it. The durability will run out. So basically, it won't break, but it won't be of any use to you. So you won't be able to use it for a tiny bit, then it'll recharge. Yeah, I see my horse. Go to the right a little bit up. What are you talking about? Like, how many squares from me or from the horse? You can see the squares on the screen, which that might make it easier. See the squares on the screen. How many squares up over? What are we talking? If you can make a guess. With battery. I don't know, man. It's an OP sword. Okay, I mean it's a good sword. It's not really OP. There are swords that are stronger than it. I think the sword's like 20 something. Wow, there's like a 30 sword out there, but that one dies. You might be able to upgrade the sword's capabilities. I don't know. Regardless, it's a thing. Right, a little bit up. Unless you're talking about Great Fairy. Are you talking about the Great Fairy? Is that what you're on about? Great Fairy Fountain thing that's around this area? I just know it's over here somewhere. Is that what we're on about? By Ganon and Ganon. Hmm. Anyway, is this what we were talking about? The Great Fairy? I know she's over here. Or at least one of them. Sort of Great Fairy Fountain, I guess. There is one over here that I do know. I guess it's like through this path, it goes there and all that. Is that what you mean? I'll go there at some point. Probably after this, because I have to come back here anyway. Bruh. That's kind of funny. But we have to come back over here anyway, because we have to talk to Ampa about the memories. So, there's that. I want to continue going, but you tell me what you meant. Also, I never played. Stamp. Yeah, stamp. You can put stamps. Hold on. So, here's your stamps. You also have pins. Pins will actually show on your mini-map, stamps won't. Did you see that red pin when I marked the tower? Maybe a shrine up there, right? But I can climb it. I don't know. I don't have to get every shrine as I come across it. I can come back later. Not gonna bother me. I abandoned bruh because I didn't need bruh. I can get him later at a whatever it's called. That wasn't my bad. I can get him later at a freaking dang my brain. Stable. There we go. I get a stable. I mean, I can go to a stable. Well, you can. Yeah. I'm not really. I don't know a lot of placements, different things. At the very least, if you could just conquer a lot of shrines really quickly, then you can really get good. Because you can get a lot of hearts, a lot of. Your stamina will go up quite a bit. Oh, more horses. I'm good though. I'll just run up to this tower, jump off the tower, go to Hadno Village, teleport back, and I guess you were wanting me to go to the fairy fountain. I would imagine that's what you were talking about. But, yep. Alright, it's Moblin. What's that called? Moblin? I think so. Moblin, Bokoblin. Orange room. Where's your defense? No, stay over there. Some place out for one reason, you can guess it. Fusion? I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest, that this is one of the bigger ones, so it's like a hit or miss for a lot of people of the older Zelda games. Some people love this and hate the older ones. Some people love the older ones and hate this one. So it's really up to everybody, in their opinion. It doesn't really do much. I want to finish. That's something to know later. A lot of armor could really be enhanced. Not here. No. So I don't know what it is you were wanting me to go over and check out, because I mean, if you could like maybe whisper a link to a page, you should be able to whisper without doing the friend request thing. I mean, I try not to really do friend requests from random people, even if they are following me. But yeah, so you try whispering. If you have like a picture of what it is you were talking about you wanted me to look at, then I can check that out. First in. Yes, you do. I will agree with that. That is a good opinion to have. I'd also suggest trying out Wind Waker if you haven't already, because that's pretty good too. If you want like a good story path, because really it's Ocarina of Time. Actually, no, I think it's Link to the Past, but you don't really have that. Then Ocarina of Time. Oh god. Thank you. That is a strap. You want to get up here faster? Get hit to where you get knocked over. Alright. Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. Does anything come after Wind Waker? Like story-wise? Because I think Ocarina of Time then has a bridge, because then it will go to Majora's Mask, which goes into its own alternate universe. Terminal. Or Termina. Terminal. Yes. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway. Then you got some other stuff, so basically I would say Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and then try this. If you don't like Wind Waker, that's fine, you don't have to. Which I need to finish that game. I will at some point. Because I started streaming series-wise, I started with Wind Waker. Then we can move on to Ocarina of Time. I was wanting to do 3D, but I may not be able to stream 3D. Because, you know, different issues. So much so they did the 64 version, which is fun. There's other bits, but yeah, a lot of stuff you could do. I mean, story-wise, I don't really think this connects all too much to the other games. I mean, obviously, same name, same races, all that other stuff, but other stuff that's a little different. Though in Wind Waker, can't talk. Hold on. Ah, God. Really bad stuck in my throat. Hold on. For the record, I'm sick, and I just had a lot of phlegm in my throat. 3D, Ocarina of Time 3D, the 3DS. You can use Citra, you know, emulation. My 3DS is hacked. I backed up Ocarina of Time, and then played on the PC. But it doesn't really play complete. I mean, it plays great, but it still has a lot of slowed down and like audio issues and all that other crap. And I don't really want to deal with that. But preferably not. Watch people play this every night, so. Yeah, honestly, I think you would actually enjoy it. I mean, it's pretty great. Welcome, Agent Moogle. But, yeah, I mean, honestly, Breath of the Wild is really fun. I mean, I've played quite a bit in that. Speaking of phone upgrades, I've been really wanting. I have an S10e, and I'm supposed to be getting Android 10 anytime now, but freaking carrier will do it. Anyway, there's a to go on what I was saying before, yeah, the game is really great. Everything. Switch is really expensive. I just got one last week, so don't worry, you're not too far off. I just bought this thing last week because I got like a big paycheck. What the hell are you on about? Oh, that from. Are you talking about the slate? Ah. Why? I hate being sick. Anyway. Oh. Oh yeah, villagers are over here. Where are you? Ow. That hurt. Jerk. Or my feelings, Bokoblin. Yeah. This game is like really great. I mean, honestly, I played I played it on like Wii U and everything. But I mean, hey, Switch. Bad about a Switch and go for that because portability. Yeah, like I said, I literally bought my Switch last week, and that was for $320. Reason why is because it's $300 normally. It's $20 in tax. Over here, anyway. Like a $20 tax for it or something. The only reason why I say that is because because I paid $380 in total because it was that, and it was $60 for the game. That would immediately make you think, yeah, $380. $20 in tax, but it said $299. $99. I'm thinking more and more of buying a Switch. Oh, sweet. Are you talking like Switch normal or Switch Lite? Because, well, actually no, Switch Lite only has the Pokemon one. While yes, you could get, like anyone could get a Switch Lite, I would advise against it in some ways. I mean, with the Lite, if you really don't care about TV output and you're not a content creator, then really you have no, there's really no like argument against a Lite. That's plenty of stuff you can go for. But I would advise against it if you would prefer to have it on the TV like I do now, obviously. 'Cause, yeah. Don't want TV output. Well, that's fine. That's $200 instead of 3. So, if you don't care about TV output, so you don't care about docking the Switch and having it out on your TV as well as having it in handheld mode, then that's fine. Or the external Joy-Cons, like I do now. I have one Joy-Con in each hand, and I'm playing it like that. But you can still get them and still pair them, I'm pretty sure. But it's not a necessary thing. Yeah, shrines over there. I'll go to that in a bit. God, but basically it's all built directly into it. That's another thing though. If your controller, comfortable though. Yeah, it's comfortable. Quite comfortable for me, especially because I don't have to keep my hands in the exact same position the entire time. I can move them around. You know, I can play the game cross-armed. I can play with my hands behind my head. I can do whatever the hell I want. And it works just fine. Yeah, you can do hands behind the head with a normal controller, but you know, it's all great. I'm still gonna buy a pro controller at some point because I want one. It'd probably work out a little bit better. But I mean, this is still great. I mean, really, the only downside with these is that, you know, if you're gonna be using it with TV mostly, they need to charge because they do have their own battery. Which the way to charge it is to put them onto the Switch, like actually slide them onto it and connect it. Which, I mean, there might be other ways. You might be able to get like a chargeable grip or something. I don't know about that though. I don't know any of those. Oh no, there's that, or there's the actual controller grip where it comes with a controller grip, but it's not chargeable, so you can grab one of those and then plug it up. That works. So I could just get that. But otherwise, it's just attached on the Switch. If it's in portable mode, the Switch will charge the controllers to halfway. So, you know, it doesn't just take up all of this, which is actual charge. Then if it's actually like that. But play the game, controller upside down. I mean, try that? I don't know. I mean, I'm doing that right now. It's yeah. But yeah, if you're gonna be playing on the TV more, then you're gonna want to use the normal Switch. Or if you're wanting to do whatever else. I mean, if you're like content creator, Switch. That's what you want. Content creator, and I would play on both the TV and in handheld. That's what I want. But for but for those who don't really care for that, who just want the Switch for the games, just the games, then yeah, the Lite's good for you. Pretty sure they're gonna make a Switch Pro later, but I didn't even read any of that because I was talking. What if for 20 bucks off? Hell, friggin' Zelda wasn't on sale for me. 60 bucks. I mean, hey, if you want, go on ahead. As long as you know, say if you're paying bills or doing all this other stuff, then as long as you can afford it and afford being $300 or $300 and a half, so at least 350 plus, 360 plus, or well, actually if it's 20 bucks off, that'd be 40. If you have tax, then a little bit higher. Whatever, you get the point. Being that much short for the month, then okay. I get paid every week, and I got a big paycheck the other week, so I spent basically almost all of it directly on a Switch. Yeah, I can understand that. I am too. Like, yeah, I don't really want to spend it, but I really want it, but I don't really want to spend it. Like, you finally get this like huge amount of money, and you're like, I want to buy this one thing, but it's like, should I? Am I gonna regret this? Like, ugh. Well, I imagine you have tax. Everywhere's got tax, but. Yeah, alright. Imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. What are you on about? But, like I said, you don't care about the TV bit? Buy a light. You can get all the games. It's perfectly okay. I would have bought a light if I didn't care about streaming the game or recording any games on it or having it docked on a TV. If I didn't care about any of that, I'd buy a light, and I would have been paid $100 cheaper. But I care about the dock. I care about docking it. So yes, I bought the normal light. Also, I was at a Best Buy and I tried both of them because they have them like right next to each other. So I tried the Switch Lite and the Switch. The light was really small for me. Like, it wasn't super tiny, but I'm saying like it felt smaller. I mean, obviously it is. It's a smaller form size, but like it didn't feel like it fit really well in my hands. And I was like, I don't really want to do that. And then when it comes down to the normal Switch, I was like, this feels better. It feels awkward, but it feels better. But now that I've been playing it for a few days, now that I got it, I'm like, this feels perfectly fine. It doesn't feel awkward at all. I was not used to it. A social number of books. Well, is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. That does. Only a normal console. That's kind of stupid, isn't it? What's the point in that? I mean, I guess, yeah, sure, but no. That still sounds stupid. I mean, then you would have the Switch Lite, and basically the Switch Potato. I don't know, it'd be freaking terrible. No thank you. I'd rather have handheld only or both as an option. I picked the both. God, Nintendo's stupid Switch. Stasis, Magnesis, yes, the remote bomb, and Cryonis. Else, let's see. So that's it for runes, but, strange. Doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are Link, right? Know my name? Lady Up caught me up to speed. How? There's no phones in this world. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah. What are you getting? Okay, you can't tell me it's some ancient Sheikah like device that's letting you talk to each other, other than this slate or whatever. But because hello, there was really none in her village, and all your power's turned off in this room. Don't give me that bullshit. Well, that's a little racist. Anyway, how would you compare Zelda to old? I wouldn't really say the very top, because Ocarina of Time still holds a very deep place in my heart, so I'm like, I can't really say this is better than Ocarina of Time. Not that it's not better, it's just I can't rank it any higher than it, because it's nostalgia talking more, but it's just something I go for. Like, I love Ocarina of Time. I can't do anything to say anything else is better. But it is a very good game and it holds up pretty well. You're gonna die a lot. That's a lot of Zeldas anyway, but dies a lot. What place on the heart that I don't freaking know? Freaking, it's high up there, okay? Ocarina of Time, it was a game of my childhood. Alright? It was basically one of my first games I ever played. The two games that is like my earliest memories of ever playing is Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. Those were when I was really little. Very little. Not that old. But yeah. I mean, obviously Ocarina of Time, big thing. Loved it a lot. Anyway, you see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. It will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen, Miss Director, this is a real Sheikah slate. Director? Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced you to our director. Introduced our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hatsuno Ancient Tech Lab director, Miss Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. You know, I don't know what kind of, like... Is this one of those things where old people are trying to act like they're young people and they say, like, phrases that just don't add up at all? Because you'll find out that she's actually way older than she looks. It's not like a lolly thing or whatever, it's just like she, like, did some experiment that made her much younger. Alright. Still have my pre-order of... Oh, that is awesome. Not actual heart parts. Me, I mean, with Ocarina of Time, but I mean, actually, no, it wasn't really Ocarina of Time, but I mean, the only real Zelda like item that I own would be the Zelda 3DS I have. I bought the Link Between Worlds custom 3DS, not custom, but you know, limited edition, which came with Link Between Worlds, and then after I bought Ocarina of Time on there. By the way, that 3DS was messed up when I bought it. It had a malfunctioning circuit board. I'll let you know what happened there. Every time I would play a game, I could get to a certain point and the game would crash and the whole system would crash. So basically, I would, in Link Between Worlds, I could get like maybe a few steps in. Right when I'm going around the corner, it's just like, oh, this software has crashed. The system will now restart. I'm like, you little... So I had to send it back into Nintendo. Like, oh, okay, it's fixed. Like, thankfully it didn't cost any money because of warranty. It didn't even cost any money to ship it. Well, I mean, yeah, basically metaphorical. That's what everyone says when it has a special place in my heart. Just like it. Yeah. With the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished, I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Pura herself. Basically says it. Hey, are you supplies? Yeah. The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. But that's not. Seriously though. Old person trying to act like a young person. Also. Ah, the Master Sword one. Oh, and God, why is my Ocarina of Time Master... What was that called? Man, it's gonna bother me now. What's that called? I don't know. I get which one you're talking about. Yeah. God, what was the name of that? I know what you're on about. What's that called? Master Quest. There we go. Okay. That's what you're on about. I have the Zelda Collector's Edition disc, the promotional disc, which comes with 4 different games. Got, well, 4 games in a demo. It's got the Legend of Zelda NES, Zelda 2, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and a demo to Wind Waker. But yeah, all 4 of those games in the demo included, and I'm like, that was awesome. I got it for $40. They were wanting for like 60, but I talked them down. Really, the way I talked them down is just like I played the guilt card. I was like, oh, but I really want this thing. It could be so cool. And it was only one guy. No one else would have done it. Only this one guy was like, you know what, just for you, I'll give you guys a special discount. And at that point, like, will you be able to hold on to that for a few more days? Because we didn't have the money at the time. And it's like, yeah, sure, I'll hold on to it. And then we come back in, and he's there, like, all right, we'll have that discount. And there we go. Bought it for $40 instead of 60. This was a little bit back in the day, but yeah, like, whew, here's the money. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the Slum of Restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. I don't really think that's what happens. It's the fact that they're trying to act like they're hip. They're like we're trying to act like we're hip or cool and thing. It's like the freaking I don't even know what it's off of. Whatever it is, like that guy that's like sup other kids. It's like that older guy. I don't know what his name is or what that's from. You get the point. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You still remember me, right? I do not. Really? Well, I'm shocked. I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Other one too. 4 games on it, and I absolutely love it. I don't even have that. I really wanted one, but I never got it. Play all Game Boy Color, and I mean, yeah, purist orthodoxy boomer, basically. But I don't really have that, and it kind of had some issues in a way. Like some of the scaling was kind of weird, or color distortion wasn't fully HD in a sense. Back at the time of HD, you know, like 480, like it didn't really scale correctly sometimes. Had some other issues, but it was really good for what it did. But yeah, there are other ways to do it now. I forgot what it's called, but there's some other like really cool ways for it. Okay. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. After that, even though I was the one who put you safely into the Slum of Restoration, despite all that, you still don't remember me? I do not. As expected. After years of this Slum of Restoration, subject to the lost all memories noted. Okay, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? How very rude. Or perhaps not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I suggest you refrain from reading it. Tell me. Anyway, enough of that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity. It's kind of weird you could just, like, rotate the camera. Anyway. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment. And rescue our beloved princess, Zelda, that is, if you've got the courage to try. One true hero, I, the one only pure, will restore the basic functions missing from the slate. And we say that. I need you to say that. Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. That look in your face. You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah slate for free, did you? Nah. Trust me, I think we all go that way too, but the problem is you still have to have the money to go out and buy the stuff from the store, the ingredients, and you cook. Unless you just be like plain out store-bought, which isn't really that hard. Most of the time it's on the box, it tells you exactly how to do it. It's like preheat to like 350 or 400 and then throw it in there for like 20 minutes. And there you go. That's just like simple stuff. Then you got the stove stuff, which I mean, you get the point. You know, I had a Game Boy Micro. I still kind of do. Then what happened is my dog, he was on the floor, and my dog like jumped off the bed and then like landed on the screen, smushed in the screen. Screen was busted completely. I ordered a replacement, and like a stupid idiot, I stripped the screws trying to open up the micro. So I still have it over here on my desk. Stripped screws in it. We've tried plenty of things to get it to come out. I've only been able to get like one strip screw out. The rest won't come out. If I can get them out, then literally I could just replace the screws sometime and then replace that screen. And then I would have a functioning Game Boy Micro. Note. So, yeah, Micro's dead. Kinda sucks. Better for a young person. But then I suppose that's because you're actually over 100 years old. To explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use it to light our furnace? This sweet little gun of stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Oh, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Pieta. It was just rough. How many people know how to cook? A lot of people know how to cook. Tons of people know how to cook. Like an essential of living alone. I don't live alone, but I know. I've been alone in my own house, so yeah, I definitely have had to cook. I say cook, but literally the most I've done is either microwave something or make a pizza. Like, you know, stick a pizza in the oven. That's it. I have not gone very far, though I would love. One of the things that I really want to do is like experiment with cooking. I'd actually really love to do that. It's just like, you know, get like different types of ingredients, maybe some spices and all that other stuff. Just give it a shot. You know, give it like a different type of thing to go for, but give it a go. But problem there, yes, I know. Okay, you're gonna be difficult. Problem there, don't have much counter space where I live, so that's not gonna work out well. You surviving? I have parents. I don't live by myself. They mostly cook. Actually, they really cook all the time. But, you know. It's the point that I can still learn. It's not hard. Besides, you have YouTube. Tutorials everywhere, man. Learn to cook. But, back to what you were on about the whole, oh yeah, I forgot this is the motion thing. Let me show you a neat trick. I wonder if I can do it again, because this was absolutely hilarious. Alright. Motion control. Oh wait, hold on. No, 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 no. That's not what I said. Oh, didn't work. Hold on. God dang it. Go away. What game would that be? That's not what I said to do. No, 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 no. Come on. No. -oh. Damn it. I did it before where I just like slung it, and then out of nowhere it just like it just like flew all the way to the thing, and I was like laughing like crazy. I should have recorded it, but at the time I didn't know how to save video clips on the Switch. I didn't know. Didn't work. Go down in chat. So basically, you're vegetarian, is the point. That's perfectly fine, you know? I mean, you know, you do what you do. Would you like to cook? The only real, like, you know, people who are vegetarian or vegan or whatever that I hate is the ones that always try to convert. I mean, when it comes down to it, I understand. It is more healthy. It is. But I hate those type of people. It's always like, you know, it's so stuck up about it, like, oh no, you need to do this, you need to, and like, I get it. Like, no, 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 I won't let you have that because you need to eat this, like, just shut up. But if it's just like doing it and that's it, like, dude, eat whatever the hell you want. Your food, eat it. Alright, that was a good catch. My god. I'm really set down to do this. Hold on. I really want to do this. At least time we made it. No, wait. Oh, it worked. I like it. Recording. Saved. I don't know. Alright. I've heard of it, but I haven't played. But the thing is, like, I was just like messing around when I was playing this, like streaming the mixer and just like for a friend to watch, and he kept telling me I was doing terrible, and he's like, you know, you can just like get it right there in the middle and make it easier. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess I could just do this, like put it in, and then I'm just like I flung it, and it just like threw over there, and like wait, where did the ball go? And then I just like exited out. I'm like, it's not coming back. What happened? And then immediately it just like boom, it made it. Like, what? Just like, it was like really funny. It was hilarious. Hold on a sec. Gotta get that chest over there. Won't work either. Too high. That might work. Oh no. Have to. Wait, hey. I've actually never played Half-Life 2. It needs to be lower. I played the first Half-Life, not 2. I know there's some that do. It's a very small percentage that do that, honestly. I mean, there are the people that are vegan that will actually convince you about it. I mean, those I don't really mind. I don't mind if you're like trying to say that, it's a lot more healthier if you do this. Like, you might want to just give vegan food or vegetarian, or just try a diet that would do that type of thing. If they're just like little bits about it, it's like, oh, I mean, okay, yeah, at least it's okay. But there's like people who are just like seriously freaking nuts about it. Like, dude, just let me eat. I'll consider, but don't force feed it down my throat. But I just don't want people forcing crap down my throat. But basically, it's just like, if you're considering, give a little tips, all that stuff. Like, yeah, I mean, okay, I might consider that. Like, oh, all right. I don't know. For a bow that's worse than mine? That's all I did this for. I didn't think I could make it back. Thank good. No, I can make it back from over there. Have to go in a maze. What's supposed to happen is it's supposed to go in the middle, and you're supposed to use motion controller and make it into a maze type of deal. I didn't do that. I skipped the maze. I basically what you would say cheat. Oh, I could just die. Shouldn't put me back over there, but it might. It did. Alright. Wait, this one's free. Get one out this way. Yep, should've did that. Yeah, I mean, that part, yeah, no, that's freaking eat milk. That's fine. I'm saying, like, there's also the vegans, and there's people who are vegetarian, which, again, like I said, I understand, because it is healthier, but, that's what it is. I tell you now, there are different types of stuff that I am trying to be healthier about, but I'm still sticking to eating meat and all that, because, So instead of eating fried, go for grilled, some other bets. I forgot other bets, but I completely forgot what they were. But yeah, that's a big one. So, the difference there is that fried, a lot more greasier, and a lot more fattening. Grilled, less fattening. Less grease. Depends on the grill, really, but... All these shrines. There's just a bunch of shrines. It's just like a bunch of like extra stuff to do in the game. Plus, basically you complete 4 shrines, you'll get, you get orbs in each. So you get 4 of them, you can upgrade. So you can go from, so you can basically get more hearts or more stamina, and I usually get more hearts. Ah, veggie burger. Never had one. I'll admit. There's some that I've wanted to try because people have told me that have tried both of them, meat and veggie, that some they're like, oh, you know, barely even tastes the difference. I'm like, I'm curious about that. Sure, some people, you know, there's the new thing, the Impossible Whopper or whatever, that's a veggie burger, but I'm like, I don't really want to eat that because, for one, I'm not a big fan of Whoppers to begin with. So, no thank you. But I might want to try it. And, you know, if someone, I may go for it at some point if I'm like really hungry, which by the way, I am really hungry right now, but that should be okay. Okay, I'm not starving, it's just I'm a little hungry. But, I'll basically eat a snack or something, because after this, I'm likely going to bed. But, where is the nut? Down here? Yeah, might try it at some point. I just have, you know, obviously the commercial is like, oh, you know, it tastes the same or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I doubt that. There's obviously all the people who are just saying the whole, every time there's a commercial that's like, oh, it's got real actors, and then like, I don't believe you. Why don't I believe you? Because why should I believe you? They're not real actors, real people. That's what I'm gonna say. They're real people. Then it would be bad. Real people, not actors. God dang it, it's raining. Can't take this when it's raining. I have to wait out the rain. I can't do this when it's raining. If I do, it just... See? Look. It won't let me. Don't work. Wet torch. I can't fast forward. There's a place to sleep. I could sleep, but it costs rupees. Well, there's a place to sleep. It's right here. It costs rupees to sleep. What does it cost? Come in. Welcome to Tanpuin. 20 rupees. For more relaxing sort of mind and process, you can for extra soft beds for 40. Hold on. We're gonna do that again. Hold on. I just want to see about that. Thank you for coming in from the rain. Like, I actually won't do it now. It's so soaked. I mean, I could sleep, and I'd probably like do that, but I don't see a reason to sleep. What's the difference? Alright, so your super comfy beds are. Yeah. There's a lot of games I can't fast forward. Yeah, I paid $60 for a game, that's really good. Actually, there might be a way to... No, it was raining when I came out. I was about to say, there might be a way to fix that. Go in the shrine, come back out, but... Nope. Like Ocarina of Time, we don't have a song that will make rain happen or go away. Which I don't think Song of Storms makes it go away, makes it worse. Okay, if the wind was that fast, I'm pretty sure we'd have some problems with that windmill. Man. Also, that's not right. That's not right. Somebody wanna give me a physics check here, cause pretty sure those are not supposed to be going to the left. With the wind down here, you can see from the way the wind's happening on screen, and from the clouds going to the right, We have windmills going to the left. Okay, that is... Sure, you can make the argument that down at the bottom, the wind is getting pushed, but... There air rises? Heat rises? That would be going... That should be going clockwise. Not that way. Argument invalid. I can't complete this quest unless the rain's gone. Do we know for a fact that the rain will go away if I sleep? Like anyone who's played the game already, do know? How many hours do I have in game so far? Well, in this save right now, we have... Find out. Four hours and 15 minutes. Right now. Total? I have no idea. I have a lot of hours. I have this save, I have my other save I'm working on right now, which isn't too much further than this one, but it's a little bit. Then we have what I played on the other system and everything. That was a lot of hours too, because again, I beat I beat 3 divine beasts and have 1 remaining. Okay, I think the rain's gone. Oh, let's try it now. Hey, alright. So, on that note, quite a bit. And play Dark Souls? No. I don't like those type of games, honestly. I don't like the type of game where it's built to make you mad. I don't like that type of stuff. Never been a fan of it. It's me, I do kind of have a little bit of rage issues. Like, it's not like the issues where it's like, oh god, I freaking hate this game, throw a controller across the room. I don't do that. I don't do that. But it gets to the point where I'm just like, it's not really a rage quit that I do. It's more of, I get really just annoyed and it ruins my whole mood. Like, even if I do find something enjoyable, it's just like, I start getting a headache and everything else. I'm just like, I just don't really want to play any games right now. It's not, I don't want to play that game. I don't want to play any games at that point. It's just like, my whole mood is just like, nope, I'm done. I'm on the mood. And that was that. I don't think I need to light all the torches, but no. You can only have 1 save per user, which on the Switch you could have tons of users. So, for example, here. You have 2 users at the top. As you see the one playing, we have the Triforce one, which is the user I'm using now. It's the secondary I just made. Then my first one is my main one. So you can have multiple users on your account, and that'll work. So on 1 user, 1 save only, but you can have multiple users to have multiple saves. So of course you want to play differently, or you beat the game. I mean, if you beat the game, I don't think there's a new game plus, so you can just new game anyway. Or if you're going to keep all your stuff, then yeah, go for new, but burn the knowledge. Right. And as you saw from the games I have, there's some other games that I may stream at some point. Phoenix Wright? Nah, I don't think I'm going to stream that because I already know. I'm playing that on my own anyway, and honestly, I already know what happens in the entire first game. I already know everything that happens. The second and third game? No idea. The Cadence of Hyrule? Maybe. Doesn't really seem much of like a streamable game though. Could be good. A lot of music. So, a lot of copyright issues on that too. I don't know. It's an idea. Other games, we'll see. But, yeah. Good thing about this. It was the same way for the Wii U, basically, is that you could do that too. You could, create different users or different accounts, whatever, and they all have different saves, obviously. Well, you can put all your time into one, then put all your time in the other. for me. I'm putting most of my time into my main, and this is for streams, obviously. So, yeah. Not sure about that. Yeah, there is the Master Quest, so you know the DLC got these. So Master Trials, the Champions Ballad, wow. And yeah, there is the Master Quest version, which maybe you can have multiple saves. Oh, Master Mode, there it is, yeah. Master Trials DLC Pack 1. So Trials of the Sword, Master Mode, Hero's Path Mode. I don't know what that is. Travel Medallion, Orc Mask, clothing items hidden in treasure. Then Champion's Ballad, Untold Story of the Four Champions challenge that includes an additional dungeon and an original story. So yeah, I might buy them too. I don't know how much they are, and I'm not gonna go to the eShop to find out because stuff. But yeah, you have the expansion pass there to get both. Clearly, I can't do it by myself because I need to talk to you. Hey, you. Nikki, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. Sweet little guidance stone. You know how to make this researcher's heart flutter. Yeah. Love how every game must have a deal. Failure. It's not that it's considered a failure, because honestly, you don't need the DLC in this to be bad. I mean, to be good. It's already great without it. It's just mainly it adds more modes to it. So, that's fine. I understand that. Just adds extras that aren't entirely necessary, but it's cool to have. I think it's $20 for the entire pass? I'm not really sure. It's Well, let's go ahead and restore those Shiga Slade runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Go on, note. Don't be shy about it. Snap. Up in, Link's terms. Snap. I can't do a loud voice right now. Most of the time, yeah, it is mostly locked content. So it's it's the content that whatever it is, snap, or as the Switch snap, whatever, like that super loud one whenever you connect it. That's probably where they got it. Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair underway. Got its stone lock removed. Now let's do this thing. But I mean, yeah, I mean there are games where DLC is like really necessary in order to progress or like have like a functional story. It's really stupid like that. Like, I like the idea of episodic games, but I hate them too. Because it's like a game where you have to pay more money to play the rest of the game. I like and hate it. Which most of the time, they're like super cheap. It's like $5 each. So you pay $5 for the first episode, then $5 for the rest. Or in the end, pay 15 to 25, depending on how much. Usually it's like 5 parts, so 5 times 5, 25, so 20, 15, or just 25 altogether, whatever the hell. All goody goody. That's technically, that is technically DLC. Think about it. It's standalone, but it's DLC. Okay. Camera High, Compendium, and Albumism files confirmed. Repair. Speaking of DLC, this guidance stone is giving me DLC on the Sheikah Slate. Think about it. The runes are DLCs. I had to unlock them by going through different tests and crap. Has been added. Very complete. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see, which one is it? Camera, Hyrule, Companion. It looks good. I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with a camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. Hey, how's the picture taking going? You pick of me with a camera. Took one. Let me see it. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Huh? Oh, I guess that's me. Alright, kinda lost it there. Wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there are some old landscape photos stored in the album. I know Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this, and like it, told me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all the places where these pictures were taken. Alright, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome. Don't lose hope. It just means that these pictures could be the missing piece to help store your lost memories. God, I cannot talk. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or to Robbie at the tech lab. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you some good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Well, the compendium. Hold on. Yeah, this basically just like talks more about it, and basically, if you take a picture of it, there's a camera, or it's like Sheikah Sensor Plus, where if you take a picture of something, it will lock onto it, and will, if it's nearby, the sensor will point you towards where to go for it. So it'll basically track it, and the camera's just basically that, I guess. Good. Oh yeah, see, three ancient screws to power up your Sheikah sensor. You'll need 3 ancient shafts to power up the remote bombs. 3 ancient cores for the stasis. I already have some, so might as well do it. Ancient materials. I'm game. No, it does not. A lot of the games will have their own achievements. It depends on the developer. So, for example, Cadence of Hyrule has its own achievements. The Resident Evil games, Resident Evil 1 and 0, they have achievements built in. But it's like its own little system. It still works perfectly fine the same, but it doesn't have like a dedicated achievement system. So, no. Figure it out. Figure out who Robbie is. We'll figure out about Robbie. We already have remote bombs. Makes sense. Snap. Makes sense. Our upgrade underway. We already have the remote bombs, just to upgrade them. Getting pretty late. 4:46. Sheikah Sensor Plus. Search for compendium items. Yeah, like I said. It was great. Complete. I just have to see if I actually have the parts for the other bits. I don't think I have a lot of shafts, or maybe I do. I mean, I did destroy a few guardians. Ooh, she gets a plus. I really want to see it. That's quiet, so you don't mind going that later? Sure. Yes, I already have. I'll figure out who's Robbie for you. Robbie is my subordinate. There, I said it. I think he's still up edge of Akala researching guardians. Haven't seen him in 100 years though, so who knows. Anything else you need from me? Wow. Oop, yeah, okay. Do I have that? Yep, I do. No. What's up, babe? What's up, SP? Biggest layer authenticated, enhancing remote bomb room. There we go. Bomb that can be detonated remotely. Always been that way. Okay, power bombs now have a stronger blast and recharge faster. Force the blast and damage four objects. Oh, we already had the bombs, but now it's better. Any other ones you have to power, just let me know. I might. Let's figure out. Did I do stasis? Nope, don't have enough. Nope. Evil's not here. Hello. You require the secret set supplies. That coming away with that, you can sense things that capture the camera. I want to do justice, why not? Learn by trying. Let's give it a shot, so to speak. Here, take with sunshine with the camera. It's out back. No. It's stasis is basically of an object will stop moving, so you can freeze the object, but then it has time displacement. So basically, if you hit the object enough, then it will. Then as soon as it unfreezes, the physics and momentum will just like fly out. So it'll make like the object just go flying. So that is some useful in a lot of puzzles. But so basically, take a picture. It's added to the compendium. I go talk to this guy again. Wow, we only see his mouth now. Like a freaking Fire Lord Ozai if he was much older. We're able to take a picture of a sunshroom. Yes. Up, Candy. Let me confirm. I don't know, because it does. Seems like you got a picture of a sunshroom. Excellent. Next, open your high-roll compendium and tune the sensor to your picture of the sunshroom. The Sheikah Sensor Plus will then be able to sense sunshrooms. The detailed instructions are written down in the book on the desk there. You should read them. And that's opportunity to ask if you mind bringing me 3 sunshrooms. You can find sunshrooms growing in the forest. I believe. Make a snap. So basically, yeah, there's that. You take a picture of some, and then you'll be able to find it elsewhere. Very nice thing to have. We'll quickly go back over to Kakariko, and then we'll get a move on. By get a move on, I mean we'll end stream because it's late. Well, it's 5 o'clock. Which, honestly, like I said, my job requires me to work from 6 p.m., so 6 at night, to 6 a.m. in the morning. 12 hours. So while technically it's not the full bit, it's most. So, yeah. And I work tomorrow. Or, considering it is tomorrow, later today. I work in a solar panel plant. Basically, just, make solar panels. But all I do is just unpack them. Unpack the individual cells and everything, put them onto carts, and then basically these other people will cut them in half because like there's these big pieces that we do that we unpack, and then they will split in half, and then those halves will go into other machines that put string on it, blah blah blah, it goes down the line, whatever the hell. Point is, it's that. So that's not possible. 48 hours a day, yeah, okay. You might want to reread that. And it's a ever-changing schedule. It's a swing shift. So basically, I'll work Monday and Tuesday. So this week it'll be work Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday, Thursday, then work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then off Monday, Tuesday, work Wednesday, Thursday, off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It goes back and forth. So. Alright, Piro was giving you the runaround, but you seemed just fine. Now then, let me see. Aha, this is without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. Well, again, 48 hours in a day, that's completely impossible because the day's only 24, so. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you'll be able to restore some of your lost memories. Well, that's what I do. I unpack them and then give them to people who were. It's just basically like, you know, a full. It's not like a line or anything. They really should make it a line and make it a lot faster, but it's just basically like a whole system. You know, I'm in production basically, so I don't create the cells. I just, you know, we get them from pallets that they've already bought, and then we unload all the pallets for the cells, put them into mags, which are just basically these little like holders for it. Put them onto carts. Well, we have to scan it. Put it onto carts, and yeah, go from there. Can't go to the castle. So yeah, we put on the carts. Then people in the next area will split them in half because they're these big pieces that are apparently called wafers. I don't know what the hell they call them that. They'll split them in half. That goes to another machine that will put string on it. And I don't know what happens down the line after that because I've only been in those two departments. But yeah. I don't work for Solar City. I can't say the name of where I work. I mean, it's not like it's secretive. It's just pretty sure there's only like a few of them out there. So you would probably know my exact location if I said where I worked. But yeah. All I could say, Korean company. Okay, Korean company, but made in Germany. How the hell that makes sense, I don't freaking know, but whatever. You figure out the name, it's on you. But regardless, it's just, yeah. Also, I don't even know if they would allow me to talk about that. It's not that I signed an NDA or anything. I didn't. Germany's great. I didn't sign any NDA saying I can't talk about my work. It's that they have a very strict thing about, you know, not showing off their stuff. So you can't have a camera in there. You cannot take pictures of any of their stuff because it's like company property. And you take a picture of it, then you have, you're liable to get fired on the spot. You can't have your phone out either because they think you're going to be taking pictures, doing whatever. So, whatever. Come back here, I want you to try going to at least one of those locations. There's some I wish to give you. But yeah. That's that. They used to allow music, like they were allowing music for months. Some people would like bring their AirPods or Galaxy Buds or the knockoff versions of both. True wireless stuff, or wireless, whatever, just some type of wireless earphones. And some people would actually put normal wired earphones and just like tuck it under their shirt. That's what I did for the last few days. Like, I did that because my wired earphones sound much better than my wireless ones. So did that, and then they banned it. Just one of our bosses came in at the day and just like, oh, we don't want anyone else having music back here. and or wearing anything in their ears at all. Nothing in their ears. Like, that's just how they said. They said nothing in their ears. So basically what you're saying is if we had to have earplugs, you know, just to, the ones to mute sound, you know, that type of earplug, not earphone, not in-ear monitor or whatever like that. Earplug to stuff your ear, that thing. Don't want that in your ear. I didn't clarify. I didn't ask for clarification on that one, but that would be really stupid. But basically, yeah, no music. And I'm jumping back and forth because I'm about to end, but I'm just talking for now. But yeah, music now. They took it away. And also another thing that was happening is people were bringing some drinks back there, which you're not allowed to have drinks on the floor. But it was like stupid stuff. Like, I understand like sodas or something like that. I mean, water, I don't understand the point. We do have water stations that are a little bit close to us, but we have to walk for it. Like walk quite a bit away from where our station is to get to it. But basically you'll have that only. And there are these like dressers type of deal. It's like a cabinet, I guess. Like, basically there's cabinets like away from the machines, but just sitting there for you to put like your stuff in, like jackets or whatever. You just like throw those in there. You can throw your drink in there, just put it there, and then whenever you really need a drink, just go over to it, you know, open the cabinet, take a drink, put it back in, done. It's nowhere near the machine, so if it spills, there's no problem. Again, won't allow it. And there's people who would put ice in a cup, and they would use that for hydration. Again, that should be allowed, because it's ice. And honestly, people really need to hydrate. Much easier. No. For stupid stuff in the future. At this rate, they will get sued for people doing stupid stuff. There was apparently a rule in the beginning of that place. By the way, it's a virgin company, and what that means is basically that they're new. They're very new. They're only like a year old or something. The company itself, it's very new. So basically, it's just that like a year or so ago, like one of their first rules was you cannot smile when talking to people. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. You cannot smile, you cannot laugh, because that was considered being it's like a Korean rule, because like, again, Korean company. So it was more the thing that to them, if you're talking to somebody and you're smiling and laughing, you're goofing off. You're not actually working. You're goofing off, not doing your work. You're smiling and laughing. You shouldn't be doing that. So that was a rule at first. Not a rule anymore, but my God. I made the joke that maybe they'll make it where we are no longer allowed to socialize or even like talk to each other in any way. And unless it's like business related. And then I heard about that rule and I'm like, oh my God. It's not a rule anymore, but God, it was. They still get a little shifty if you're laughing or smiling in front of them, because there are Koreans that'll patrol the place. And just basically, if you do that, they're just like look at you like, Okay. I don't know. Again, likely the place doesn't even know my social media. If they do, hey place, how you doing? I don't like working, you know, there at all, but pays the bills that I don't pay. Well, actually, I do pay. I pay partial bills. You know, I help with bills. But point is, I'm still gonna work. You're fine. Go back to your business. Stop prying into my privacy deals. Get the hell out of here. Anyway. I don't forget. Let's do it. Anyway. I doubt that. Well, they do have actual policies in place for, you know, sexual harassment or anything like that, which it should be there. That makes sense. But regardless, that is going to be it. And like I said, I'll be working later today, because today is now Monday. So later today from 6 to 6. So yes, I will not be streaming. And tomorrow, Tuesday, not be streaming. I will not be streaming those days because I'll be at work. So, not happening. Wednesday and Thursday, maybe. Streaming this, don't know. More than likely because this is one of the games I'm really into. So, likely I'll be streaming it. Might stream some other stuff because I have ideas, but I don't know yet. But yeah, it'll be there. And then for the entire weekend, I will be working. And then again, back Monday, Tuesday off, the weekend off, that whole thing. It goes back and forth, so you can guess from there. But yeah, again, thank you all for tuning in to watch. Thank you for everybody who followed. We had a lot of followers. 3, actually. A lot for me. We got plenty of people following. Plenty of new folks who joined in. Thank you. We see you all followed. Tom Reaper, Torn Reaper? That's sorry, my vision's like crap. I can't actually read very well. But all of you guys, thank you for the follows and everything. And yeah, I will see you all later, which will hopefully be around Wednesday or Thursday. So, see you then.